Welcome back, Lil Mini 5. Did you just step out for a snack? Or were you off trying to learn how to drive like these AI cars? Either way, we're glad to have you back in the driver's seat. Buckle up because things are about to get fast and furious. Minus the actual fury since it's just AI doing the driving. Enjoy the race. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. I hope you've been enjoying life outside our virtual racetrack. I'm sure your absence has left a gaping hole in the AI racing community. But fear not, because the cars have been revving, and the action is as chaotic as ever. Grab some popcorn, you're just in time to witness those brilliant AI drivers either dominate or spectacularly crash into each other. Let's see if they can impress you, or if you'll just be shaking your head in disbelief. Oh, the retro DTM racing cars are like the classic rock stars of the racing world. Did you know that these beauties were originally designed to race in the Deutsche Tourenwagen Meisterschaft during the late 80s and early 90s? They had some seriously impressive horsepower. Think around 400 for a compact car. And don't forget their iconic boxy designs that make them look like they're ready to take on a 1980s music video. It's like they want to scream, "Look at me, I'm fast and fabulously retro." Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and we're running out of time to make our car selections. So if you haven't picked your favorite AI racer yet, now's your moment. Choose wisely, because remember, these cars are definitely not equipped with a send it button. Oh wait. That's just wishful thinking at this point. Don't miss out on the chance to cheer for a car that may or may not actually know how to drive. Hurry it up. Well, it appears we have quite the interesting matchup here. On one side we have Lil Immunity 5, the seasoned veteran with 147 races under their belt, and a whopping 10 wins to their name. That's a solid track record. It's almost as if they've made racing their full-time job, because who actually needs a social life? Then on the other side, we have Deplorable Apple, coming in with a slightly less dazzling history of 52 races and 4 wins. I mean, at least they're trying. Rank 6 and terrible. Maybe they're just more into enjoying the scenery rather than going all out for victory. If I had to make a wild, completely non-scientific guess, I'd say Lil Immunity 5 has a better shot at taking the checkered flag. But hey, Deplorably Apple could always pull a rabbit out of a hat. Who doesn't love an underdog story? Either way, it should be a blast watching these AI races go head to head. Buckle up. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagi. It's great to have you back in the chat. Did you miss us, or were you just stuck under a pile of gold? Either way, grab some popcorn and get ready for the ultimate AI car showdown. The race has officially started. Currently in first place is Gilded Sarcophagi, with Bot Waldo close behind in second place. In third place, we have Bot Reinecke. The field is settling in as they navigate the first few corners. We'll see how this unfolds. Botwaldo maintains the lead, but Gilded Sarcophagi is right on his tail, looking for any opportunity to overtake. Meanwhile, in second place, Bot Reinecke is trying to fend off the advances of Botwaldo, who has just slipped back into the second position. It's a high-pressure moment for Reinecke as Captain Canadian closes in, putting pressure on both of them in the fight for third place. Bot Captain Canadian has gained one position, and is now in third place. Deplorably, Apple has also made a move, advancing to 7th place after gaining one spot. Bot Caffeinated Car is moving up as well, now holding 9th place after rising one position. Bot Popcorn Slayer just advanced to 12th place, putting some pressure on Bot Zinahima. It's getting interesting back there as they engage in a close battle for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Strutting Jarl has made a move to 16th place, gaining one position. Bot Strutting Jarl has secured 15th place, moving up one spot. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross is right on his tail, creating a tight contest for that position. The battle for 15th is heating up. Bot Sinyahima is driving a 1985 Alfa Romeo GT V6, a classic sports coupe known for its balanced handling and lightweight construction. Currently in 13th place, they started in 11th and have set a fastest lap of 1 minute 26.469 seconds. The car looks to be struggling with pace compared to others. Leolami 95 is currently in 5th place, closely followed by Deplorably in 7th. Both are in Mercedes Cone 180s, but Leolami 95 has a better pace with the fastest lap time of 1 minute 12.764 seconds, compared to Deplorably's 1 minute 13.107 seconds. If Leolami 95 keeps pushing, he might open up a gap, or potentially grab 4th place from Bot Reinecke ahead. Deplorably Apple will need to step it up to close that gap, and make a move soon. Time is running short with only 2 laps left. Gilded Sarcophagi is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155T IV6, which is known for its agile handling and strong performance in the retro DTM class. Currently, Gilded Sarcophagi is in first place and maintaining a comfortable lead, having started from pole position. Their fastest lap at 1 minute 11.069 seconds sets the pace for the race, indicating a solid performance so far with no signs of slowing down. Bot Captain Canadian is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM starting from the 4th position. They've managed to gain a spot, which indicates a solid performance so far. Their fastest lap time stands at 1 minute and 12.440 seconds, which is competitive but not the quickest in the race. No major overtakes reported, but they seem to be holding their own in the battle for podium positions. The track at Goldenport seems to be favoring those with strong straight-line speed, evident from Gilded Sarcophagus' lead after starting in pole position. The retro cars are likely struggling with grip due to their age, which could explain the variance in lap times. Overtakes are occurring primarily on straights, reflecting the layout's reliance on engine power rather than cornering finesse. The few gaps between the top runners suggest limited opportunities for significant position changes without errors or strategic moves. Congratulations to Gilded Sarcophagi for crossing the finish line first. It looks like they really put the pedal to the metal. Who knew racing could be this exciting? On to the next challenge. Congratulations to Gilded Sarcophagi for not just winning the race, but also snagging that fastest lap. You've got some serious skills behind the wheel of an imaginary AI car. Enjoy that shiny 1996 Alfa Romeo 155T. IV6. Because who doesn't want to cruise around in a retro DTM classic? And let's give a virtual high five to Leo Lamana85 for winning the bet race. You're officially the proud owner of a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. Now you can pretend to drift through city streets in style. Just, maybe don't take it to the grocery store. Enjoy the ride. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Acapone Raceway has some tight corners and elevation changes that really call for a car that can slice through turns like butter. Don't worry about top speed too much. It's not like these AI cars are competing in a straight-line drag race. It can't handle those twists and turns, they'll be spinning out faster than my last attempt at parallel parking. So, give me a nimble AI racing machine that can drift around those corners like it's in a Hollywood action scene. Alright folks, you have just a few moments left to pick your champ for this epic AI showdown. If you haven't made a decision yet, now's the time. Are you going for the speedy looking one? Or the car that just screams? I promise I can do this. Choose wisely, because once the clock hits 0, it's all AI chaos. Get those picks in before the deadline slams shut. Oh. The classic battle of British engineering versus Japanese precision. The 2012 Morgan Elm MP2 is a beauty. Graceful. That vintage vibe. And it's probably got a personality of its own. But then there's the 2017 Mazda RT24P, which is more like the overly enthusiastic friend, who shows up to the party with a Red Bull in hand, ready to take on the world. If I had to make a ridiculous guess, I might lean towards the Mazda for the win. It's got that newer tech and sharper handling, perfect for a track like Acapone Raceway. Then again, maybe the Morgan will surprise us all with a classic underdog story. You never know with these AI drivers. They can be as unpredictable as my cat when it sees a cucumber. The race has begun, and bot Jordan F is off to a strong start, maintaining first place. Leo Lamunity 5 follows closely in second place, while bot Trihar Triad holds third place. The top three are settling into their positions as they navigate the opening laps. No major moves yet. It looks like everyone is playing it safe at the start. Bot Rome Spider is now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Trihar Triad has gained 1 position and is currently in second place. Bot Prodigy Place 58 has made a 2-position jump and is now holding third place. Bot Dijon Wolf and Bot Mafia Mavi are locked in an intense duel for 5th place, swapping positions as they jockey for advantage. Meanwhile, Bot Ice has made a move up 1 place, now occupying 7th. Bot Wanga Tangseven 272 is also on the move, advancing into 13th as well. The race is shaping up nicely with these changes. Bot Iconic Odd has dropped significantly and is now in 20th place. Bot Ice and Bot Dijon Wolf are locked in a close contest for 6th place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Deplorably Apple and Bot TPPPA are also engaged in a fierce battle, currently fighting for 8th place. making for an interesting dynamic as they jockey for position. Bottas has moved up one spot and is now in 6th place. Botwanga Tang 7, 272 is steadily closing in on Bot Lium, cutting the gap by 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot Popcorn's Layer and Bot Rome Spider are engaged in a close contest for 15th place. Bot Iconic Odd has significantly decreased the gap to Bot Zumbush 86 by 5.1 seconds. In the meantime, Bot Trehat Triad and Bot Jordan F are engaged in a fierce battle for first place, maintaining very close proximity. Bot Mafia Mavi is making progress as well, advancing up one position to claim 4th place. Bottas and Leila 95 are side by side as they battle for 5th place, each trying to outmaneuver the other. Bot Wanga Tang 7, 272, has gained one position and is now in 12th place, while Bot Liza Shibi has also advanced, moving up to 16th place. Bot Treheart Triat maintains the lead, closely pursued by Bot Jordan F, who is trying to find an opening for an overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Popcorn Slayer has made a move, advancing one position to take 14th place. The dynamics at the front are heating up. Bot Ice has moved up one position to 5th place. Bot June Wolf and Leo Immunity 5 are engaged in a close contest for 6th place, while Bot Wangatang 7, 272 has advanced one spot to 11th place. Bot Treeheart Triad and Bot Jordan F continue to battle for first place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Ice is making a move on Bot Mafia Mavi, cutting the gap down significantly by 1.3 seconds. Bot Popcorn Slayer is also on the charge, reducing the distance to Bot Lium by 1.2 seconds. Their battle for 13th place is heating up as both cars are locked in a tight duel. Bot TPPA has just made an overtake, moving up to 7th place. The battle for 6th place is heating up between Bot TPPPA and Leola 95. Both cars are closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Popcorn Slayer has advanced one position to 13th place. Bot TPPPA has moved up one position and is now in 6th place. The battle for 7th place between Bot Jill Wolf and Leo Amenity 5 is heating up, with both cars closely matched. Meanwhile, Deplorably is also engaged in a fierce duel with Bot D Joan Wolf for 8th place, creating a three-way contest in that section of the track. Well, look who took the victory lap. Bot Jordan F. Congratulations on showing us how racing is really done. Clearly the AI has found its groove while us mere mortals are still figuring out our way around the snack table. Now, for those lucky drivers ready to claim their cars, you've officially been upgraded from couch potato to racetrack contender. Step right up and pick your ride. Let's see which algorithm will take you to glory next. Who's feeling lucky today? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably lean towards the 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR. I mean, who wouldn't want to bet on something that looks like it could outrun a speeding bullet? It has the pedigree and power to back it up. Plus it's like the diva of classic racing cars. Everyone loves a good show-off. Meanwhile, the other options are classy, but may as well be sipping tea while the 300 SLR zooms past them. It's all about flair and speed, right? Alright folks, the clock is ticking down faster than an overenthusiastic parent at a soccer game. You've got mere moments left to pick your car. If you haven't decided yet, now's the time to stop staring at those shiny vehicles like they're pieces of candy. Make your choice, or we might just have to let the AI make it for you. And trust me, they have zero taste in cars. So hurry up and give me your picks, or we're going to see some truly questionable driving choices out there. Okay, let's break this down. We've got Bot Hypno Killer in a classic 1955 Maserati 300 sus. Quite the beast of a car with that sleek Italian design. I mean, if this car had a personality, it would probably be an arrogant Italian chef who knows he's the best at everything. On the other side, we have Bot Down to Quest rolling in the 1952 Jaguar C-Type Putty. This car is like that charming British guy who can somehow make even losing look classy. The Jag has some serious racing pedigree, but can it keep up with the Maserati? Considering the track and the sweet age of those cars, I'd say the Maserati might have the edge in straight line speed. But we all know that depends on the driver. Or in this case, the eye. If Bot Down to Quest can navigate those corners like a pro, we could have an upset on our hands. So, my prediction? The Maserati takes it unless the Jag pulls off some unexpected magic. It'll definitely be a race to watch. The race has begun with Bot Maracas taking the lead, followed closely by Bot Husky Hawk in second place and Bot Tecate Guerdo in third. The top three are maintaining a steady formation as they head into the first turns. No significant moves have been made yet, but it's still early in the race. Bot Husky Hawk is holding onto the lead, while Bot Maracas stays firmly in second place. Meanwhile, Bot Sasatura has just overtaken, moving up to third place, and is now engaged in a close fight with Bot Husky Hawk for second place. This is shaping up to be an interesting dynamic at the front of the pack. Bot Shoebox TV and Bot Hypno Killer remain locked in their duel for 7th place, neither willing to relent. Meanwhile, Bot Schmerzen Live has gained 1 position, and now occupies 9th place. Bot Walk CB has also advanced 1 spot to take over 10th place. The dynamics are shifting as the drivers jockey for better positions on the track. Bot Mr. Wolf J has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place, while Down Talkwest is closely contesting that spot. Meanwhile, Deplorably Apple and Bot Gravy Graves are also engaged in a fierce battle for 15th place. Bot Skozer Ops and Bot the Chaotic Weirdo are engaged in a close contest for 4th place, exchanging positions frequently. Deplorably Apple has made a slight advancement, now holding 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Epic Sugar has also gained ground, moving up to sit in 16th place. Bot Husky Hawk takes 1st place after advancing 1 position. Bot Shoebox TV has also moved up 1 spot, now sitting in 7th place. Bot White CB completes the updates with a move to 9th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Evolution 154 and Bot Skozer Obzi are side by side as they fight for 5th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Schmerzen Live and Bot Walk CB are also locked in a battle for 9th place, showing no signs of letting up. Deplorably Apple has made a slight gain, advancing 1 position to take 14th place. Bot Skozer Ops is currently in 5th place, driving the 1956 Aston Martin DB R1. Stable. This car is well known for its combination of speed and agility on the track, particularly suited for endurance racing. They've started from 5th position and have posted a best lap time of 2 minutes and 30 seconds, which shows consistent performance but nothing extraordinary to move up the standings just yet. Bot Mr. Wolf J has successfully moved up 1 spot, now holding 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gravy Graves and Bot Morning Starsel are locked in a close fight for 15th place, neither giving an inch. Bot Evolution 954 and Bot Skozer Obza are really going at it, swapping positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Gravy Graves and Bot Morning Starsel are struggling a bit further back, still locked in their own duel for 15th place. Evolution and Skozer Obs really need to figure out who wants that 5th spot more. It's getting intense. Bots Gozer Ops is currently in 5th place, driving a 1956 Aston Martin DB R1 Winnebago. The car is known for its lightweight chassis and powerful engine, designed for endurance racing. Currently, Bots Gozer Ops has not set the fastest lap, showing a time of 2:30.188. Their position seems stable, but they are not pushing hard enough to challenge the leaders or make significant gains. Bot Wout CP is driving a 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR, known for its lightweight design and impressive speed. Currently in 9th place, Wout CP started in 12th and has managed to gain 3 positions during the race. Their fastest lap of 2 minutes and 23.4 seconds indicates decent pace, but the competition ahead is strong, particularly with the drivers in 8th place and above showing consistent times. Bot Evolution 9 154 gains a position, now in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gravy Graves and Deplorable Eagle are really having a go at it, tightly contesting 14th place. It seems like they're determined to make that position interesting. Bot Evolution 954 has advanced 1 position to take 4th place. Bot Shoebox TV follows closely, also gaining 1 position to secure 6th place. The battle for 5th place is heating up between Bot Shoebox TV and Bot The Chaotic Wider, with neither willing to yield. Congratulations to Bot Husky Hog on the magnificent victory. Who knew robotic hogs were such speed demons? Keep racing ahead. The finish line is your playground. Oh wow, look at that! Bot Husky Hawk really put the pedal to the metal and snagged the win. Congratulations to them for outsmarting their fellow bots. Clearly, they've got some secret algorithm we need to unpack. And hey, for all you drivers out there who can now claim a car, get ready to pick your new ride. This is your moment to shine, or at least drive in circles until something breaks. Choose wisely. We wouldn't want anyone getting stuck with a lemon, or a robot that thinks it's a toaster. Happy car claiming, everyone! Did you know that Formula 2 cars are actually designed to be slower than Formula 1 cars? It's like they're the junior varsity of racing, where they get to play in the big leagues but have to keep their speed in check. The idea is to give aspiring drivers a chance to hone their skills without hitting the top speeds of their F1 counterparts. Though these cars might not break any land speed records, but they sure do make the competition fierce. It's like training wheels for future champions. Alright folks, time is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your champion. If you haven't made up your mind yet, now's the time to make that life-changing decision. Because, picking a car to race that you don't actually control is super serious business. No more dawdling. Choose wisely or forever live with the regret of picking that weird-looking car nobody wanted. the classic conundrum of betting on total unknowns. It's like flipping a coin and hoping for the best while holding your breath. Bot the Lightning Thief and Bot Maldox FCEF both come with the compelling resume of absolutely nothing, which adds an extra layer of excitement, doesn't it? If I had to throw my chips down, I'd say go with the name that sounds like it could cause some electric chaos. Bot the Lightning Thief. I mean, how can you resist a name like that? It just screams I might take a risk or two. But honestly, with these two, we could very well see a thrilling race to see who taps the brakes first. Buckle up, folks. This is going to be a wild ride. The race has commenced, and currently in first place, we have Bot Your Instinct. Right behind in second place is Bot Willow Shrub, closely followed by Bot Indigo Pete in third place. The positions are holding steady as they head into the first turns. Bot Indigo Pete and Bot Willow Shrub are swapping positions frequently, with neither wanting to give an inch. Over at fourth place, Bot Gliding Penguin is making aggressive moves on Bot Liza Shibi, clearly not satisfied with a quiet race. Meanwhile, in sixth place, Bot Maldoxif CFAF and Bot the Lightning Thief are inches apart, both determined to take the upper hand. The pressure is palpable all around. Botting Penguin advances one position to take fourth place. Layla Moon in T5 climbs one spot to secure 8th place. Bot Wannabikido and Bot Zakurai TV are locked in a close fight for 9th place, both vying for every inch of track. Bot Zakurai TV is currently in 9th place after starting from 8th position. They have lost one position during the race. The car is a 2014 Dallara GP211, a competitive model in the Formula 2 category Tadigati. Their fastest lap time has not been indicated, but it's clearly not helping their standing. The car seems to be lacking pace compared to those in front. Bot Indigo Pete is currently in third place, having started from the third position. They are driving the 2014 Dallara GP211, which is known for its lightweight design and excellent handling. Their fastest lap so far is 1 minute and 28.660 seconds. It appears they're holding their position well, but have some distance to cover if they want to catch up to the leaders in first and second place. No signs of frantic overtakes yet, just a steady pace for now. Bot Gliding Penguin is currently in fourth place, having started from fifth. They are driving the 2014 Dallara GP211, which is known for its aerodynamic efficiency and handling capabilities. Their fastest lap so far is 1 minute and 29.245 seconds. Gliding Penguin seems to be maintaining a solid pace, holding off challenges from the drivers behind, while keeping an eye on the podium contenders ahead. Bot Wannabe is currently in 10th place, having started from 9th. Their fastest lap is clocked at 1 minute and 22.777 seconds, which is a bit slower than the top contenders. They've dropped a position during the race, indicating a need to pick up pace to regain ground. The 2014 Dallara GP211. Their driving seems to be handling decently, but it appears they're struggling against stronger competitors ahead. Bot Wannabe is currently in 10th place, having started from 9th. Their fastest lap so far is 1 minute and 22.70. The car, a 2014 Dallara GP211, seems to be struggling to make significant progress, as they haven't gained any positions since start of the race. It appears that they're having a tough time holding off the competition. Amenity 5 is currently in 8th place, having started from 11th. They are driving a 2014 Dallara GP211, which is a solid choice for this Formula 2 race. Their fastest lap time so far is 1:22.44, which is slightly slower than some of those ahead, but clearly, they are making gains on the field. It looks like a strategic pace, working their way up while keeping close to the competitors ahead. Congratulations to Bot Your Instinct for snagging that win. Clearly, they've mastered the art of chasing glory like a pro. Keep it up. Well, look who's the big winner. Congratulations to Bot Your Instinct for pulling off that stunning victory. Clearly, they've got some serious AI talent under the hood. And let's not forget our overtaking champ, Amenity 5, who just drove circles around everyone else. Literally. You've earned yourself a shiny 2014 Dallara GP211, proving that AI not only races but also creates some serious drama on the track. Enjoy that ride. It's gotta be better than your typical city commute. Ah, the Algarve track. Did you know it's one of the few circuits that has a unique blend of elevation changes and sweeping corners? It gives drivers quite the workout, making it feel like they're participating in a roller coaster ride rather than a mundane race. It's like the track is saying, hey, let's keep these drivers on their toes and maybe get them to consider a career in mountain climbing. Perfect for our AI racers who are just trying to figure out how not to crash into each other. Welcome back, Robson 11200. We missed you almost as much as these AI cars missed their breakpoints. Get comfy and prepare for some high-speed shenanigans. Alright folks, time is slipping away faster than your last gaming session. You've got just a few seconds left to pick your racing car. Make it count. Choose wisely, or you'll be watching from the sidelines, sipping your virtual tea as the AI takes the crown. Tick-tock, my friends. Well, it looks like we have Amy, our seasoned veteran, with a record that screams mediocre. And then there's Bot Ebony Shadow, who is basically a mystery wrapped in an enigma driving a vintage car. I mean, Amy has a whopping 2 wins out of 34 races, so clearly they've mastered the art of not crashing at least half the time. Bot Ebony Shadow? No idea if they can steer, let alone race. If I had to pick based on sheer lack of data, I guess I'll go with Amy purely on the off chance that they know where the brakes are. But honestly, this could go anywhere. Maybe Bot Ebony Shadow surprises us all by simply doing nothing and crossing the finish line by default, as Amy finds a nice wall to hug. Buckle up, everyone. Let's see what happens. The race has officially begun. Currently, in first place is Bot Ahevik Sema, followed closely by Bot Xasacher in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Ashinritin in third place. No surprises yet as they settle into their early positions. Bot Ashinritin has indeed moved up to second place. The contest for first place between Bot Ashinritin and Bot Ahevik Sema is heating up. Meanwhile, the fight for second continues as Bot Xasacher is also challenging Bot Ashinritin. A lot of shuffling in the top ranks right now. Sirairanbot has made an impressive move, now leading the race after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Ebony Shadow has quickly gained positions and is now in 13th place after passing 3 cars. The fight for the top spot is heating up as Bot Ahevik Sema and Sirairanbot engage in a close battle for first place. Amy just overtook 3 cars and is now in 13th place. Bot Velocito 14 is also making strides, gaining 3 positions to settle in 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ahevik Sema has moved up 1 spot and is currently in first place. The competition is heating up. Bot Titus 61 has gained 1 position, now sitting in 6th place. Bot Ebony Shadow is making a commendable effort, advancing 2 spots into 9th place. Meanwhile, Amy also rises, improving by 2 positions to hold 11th place. Bot Solid Shadow of Nina T1 has advanced 1 position to take 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Titus 61 and Bot Xasacher are engaged in a close duel for 5th place, with neither driver willing to give an inch. Bot Cheese and Dashour is driving a 1987 Roof CTR Yellowbird, known for its lightweight design and high performance. Currently in 10th place, they started 9th but have lost 1 position. Their fastest lap remains at 2 minutes and 24.898 seconds, indicating a solid pace, but not enough to regain that position. The car's characteristics are typically great for acceleration and handling, which may come into play as the race continues. Bot Salid Shadabdana T1 has moved up 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. Bot Teti 61 has gained 1 position, securing 5th place. Bot Jasatur and Bot Teti 61 are engaged in a close battle for 5th. This should get interesting as they fight to gain an advantage. Welcome back to the Madhouse, Sputnik NZ. I hope you've been off doing something more exciting than watching AI cars zip around. Or maybe you were just recharging your brain cells for this thrilling race. Either way, buckle up because it's about to get wild. Bot Solija Donanity 1 is quickly reducing the gap to Bot Ashanritin, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Over at 10th place, Bot Angle Dust 229 and Amy are locked in a close duel, each trying to gain the upper hand. Meanwhile, Deplorably Apple is making progress, moving up one spot and securing 14th place. The competition is heating up as drivers jockey for position. Bot Titus 61 has advanced one position to 4th place. Bot Chodzen's Coast has also gained one position, now in 14th place. There is a close contest between Bot Chodzen's Coast and Bot Playatova for 13th place, with both cars jockeying for position. Bot Solitadovanini 1 has advanced one position and is now in 2nd place. Meanwhile, Robson 11-200 has also gained a spot, making their way to 6th place. In the battle for 7th place, Bot Ebony Shadow and Bot Zazacha are engaged in a close contest, neither willing to give an inch. Let's see how this unfolds. Robson 11-200 has just advanced into 5th place. Bot Ebony Shadow follows closely, now in 7th place after gaining one position. Meanwhile, Amy has moved up to 8th place. We have an ongoing battle between Amy and Bot Ebony Shadow for 7th, which should be interesting to watch as the tension builds. Congratulations to Bot Ehavaxema for claiming victory. Clearly, they found the perfect blend of speed and strategy. Who knew racing could be so dazzling? Wow, look at that. Bot Ehavaxema just took the victory lap like a champ. Congratulations. You've proven that even a name like that can win it all. Now, for the rest of our drivers, a big shout out to you all. You've earned your chance to claim a fabulous car. Just remember, picking the right ride is key. Don't end up with a clunker that looks good but can't get out of first gear. Go ahead and choose wisely. Oh, here's a fun fact for you. The combined streetcars racing class is like the ultimate mashup of everyday vehicles and race-ready performance. The catch? They have to maintain that charming resemblance to cars you might actually see at your local grocery store. But don't be fooled. These cars can pack a serious punch. It's like watching your mom's minivan suddenly decide it wants to be a Formula One car. Who knew family transportation could go so fast? Alright folks, you heard it. Time is nearly up to pick your champion car. If you're still sitting there trying to figure out which one looks the fastest or has the coolest paint job, now's your chance to make that life-changing decision. Don't let your favorite AI vehicles sit in the garage while others take off into the fast lane. Hurry up and get those selections in before they all drive away without you. Literally. Let's see who you think will dominate this race. Oh, this is going to be a blast. We've got Botnew Texan behind the wheel of a 2015 Dodge Challenger Hellcat, which is basically a muscle car that could shout "look at me" while doing burnouts. On the other side, we've got Sputnik NZ in a 2009 Wisman GTM F5, which is more like an art piece on wheels, stylish but possibly more focused on looking good than going fast. Based on car choice alone, the Hellcat has the horsepower to dominate the straightaways at Bristol Motor Speedway. But don't count out the Wisman just yet. It might just pull off some magical maneuvering around the turns if it channels its inner racing spirit. I mean, it does look like it wants to impress someone. In the end, I'd lean towards the Hellcat. But who knows? With AI, anything's possible. Maybe they'll try to have a dance-off instead of a race. Let's see how this unfolds. The race has begun with Bot Epic Sugar in first place, followed closely by Deplorably Apple in second. In third position is Bot Wrestling 567. The drivers are jostling for early advantage as they enter the first turn. Bot Bucky Bird has taken the lead, now in first place after an impressive surge through the field. Bot and Sayer Savage follows closely in second place, also showing remarkable pace with 14 overtakes. Right behind them, Bot Awildrino is in third place, having made 12 overtakes. The front pack is getting quite competitive. Deplorable has made an impressive leap, overtaking 16 cars to claim first place, a solid start. Lot Epic Sugar is right behind, also making significant progress and moving into second place after overtaking the same number of cars. In third place, we have Bot Wayne Bretsky, who has matched those efforts with 16 overtakes as well. The top three are now firmly established after a dramatic series of moves. Bot Lucasem has now moved into fifth place after an impressive overtake on 3 cars. Meanwhile, Nukem Bochum is on the hunt and reducing the gap to Bot Cloudy by 5.2 seconds, looking poised for action. In second place, Bot Wayne Bretsky and Bot Epic Sugar are engaged in a fierce battle, tightening up as they race neck and neck. Robson 11200 has made an impressive move, advancing 6 positions to take 7th place. Bot Slipslate Gaming follows closely, gaining 3 spots to secure 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Neotexum is also on the rise, overtaking 4 cars to grab 11th place. Overtakes are certainly the theme of this race right now. Bot Ixagnarox continues to impress, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Silva Gaming is struggling to make significant progress but is slowly closing the gap to Deplorably Apple by 3.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Sirarelia has made a move up to 4th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Slipsnid Gaming advances 1 position into 6th place. Bot Neotexum climbs 1 spot to secure 8th place. Bot Blaming Buddha gains 2 positions, now in 9th place. Congratulations to Deplorably Apple on their stunning victory. Clearly, they must have found some extra speed under the hood. Who knew winning could be so easy? Wow! Would you look at that? Deplorably Apple has taken the crown. Congratulations on cruising to victory while the rest of the drivers were busy wondering if they should have taken a left turn at Albuquerque. And hey, Robson 11200, major props for snagging the fastest lap. You must have had a serious talk with your AI about speed. You get to claim a 2005 Gembala MiG U1. That's one sleek ride. Just make sure it's not faster than you can handle. Don't want you zooming off into another dimension or anything. For this track, I would focus mostly on the handling and agility of the car. Du Grand Sambuc has lots of tight turns and technical sections where you need a car that can dance through corners instead of lumbering its way around like a sleepy elephant. Acceleration is important too. But if your car can't take those turns without feeling like it's in a wobbly boat, you're probably going to end up in the gravel. So, let's prioritize those nimble moves and quick reactions. After all, No one wants to watch a race where the cars look like they're trying to navigate a crowded dance floor. Welcome back, Robocop 600 sir. I hope you've been busy practicing your witty comebacks because we are definitely going to need them with this race. Grab a snack and settle in. It's time for some artificial intelligence mayhem. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking on your car selections. If you haven't picked a car yet, you might as well grab whatever's left. I hope you like two-door sedans because that's probably what we're down to. So hurry it up, or you'll be stuck with the least cool ride on the track. Get those choices in now. Alright, we have quite the matchup here. On one hand, we have Robocop 600 Sucks behind the wheel of a sleek 2019 Radical S R5, a machine that's practically whispering, "I'm here to win." And on the other, deplorably able in the 1996 Osella PA20 BMW, which screams, "I used to be the life of the party back in the 90s. Now, about that car choice, it's like bringing a rubber band to a gunfight. The Radical SR5 is known for its agility and speed, while the Osella is more like that friend who insists that their old video game system is still superior. In a race like this, I'm giving my bets to Robocop 600 Sucks. If I were to put money down, I'd say the Radical's going to zoom ahead while deplorably Apple reminisces about the good old days. But hey, stranger things have happened. Let's see if nostalgia can outpace modern engineering. May the best AI win. The race has begun. And in first place is Botmec Spearley, closely followed by Robocop 600 Sucks in second place. Deplorably, Apple holds third position. The drivers are still settling in as they attempt to solidify their positions early on. RoboCup 600 Sue is still holding first place, but under pressure from Botmek Spirali, who is closely tailing him. Bot Shron just made a solid move to take third place. Now we have Bot Shron engaged in a fierce battle with RoboCup 606 for second place. This could get interesting. Leo Laminity 5 is now in fourth place after gaining 2 spots. Bot Tug on it DTV has advanced 2 positions and occupies 10th place. Bot JD Anburn has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. A nice little shuffle in the mid-pack. The Ultralights car class combined with the Du Grand Sambuk track is favoring nimble and fast responses, enhancing overtaking opportunities in tighter sections. The top drivers are capitalizing on their lighter machines' agility to maintain speed through bends, while those in the TCE category are lagging significantly due to performance differences. It's a clear advantage for the Ultralights as they dominate the top positions, showcasing their superior handling compared to the heavier vehicles. RoboCup 600 Sue has taken the lead now in first place. Bot Max Spirali is closely following, putting pressure on RoboCup 600 Sukes for the top position. Meanwhile, Bot Tug on it DTV has made a move, advancing into 9th place. The competition at the front is intensifying. Bot Max Spirali is now in first place after gaining a spot. Bot Tug on it DTV is making progress, reducing the gap to Bot U20 plays by 1.9 seconds. They're currently engaged in a close battle for 8th place. Bot Max Spirali is currently leading the race in a 1996 Osella PA21 Honda, showing impressive speed with a fastest lap of 0:51.954. Starting from pole position, they've maintained their lead effectively and demonstrate consistent performance throughout the race. Their car class, Ultralights, is designed for agility and rapid acceleration, which is playing to their advantage as they navigate the track. Bot Shron has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Leo Laminity 5 has also moved up, now occupying 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Tug on it DTV has advanced 1 spot to claim 8th place. The race is tightening up at the front. Bot Max Spirali is currently leading the race in an ultralight car, a 1996 Osella PA21 Honda, starting from pole position. They have recorded the fastest lap so far at 0 minutes 51.954 seconds. The car appears to be performing well, maintaining a solid gap over the 2nd place driver, RoboCup 600 Zux, who is struggling to close the distance. Overall, Bot Max Spirali's race strategy seems effective as they continue to pull away from the competition. Robson 11200 is making significant progress, decreasing the distance to deplorably by 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Botlok's Ravenous has advanced one position and is now in 11th place. Robson Eleven 200 is now in 5th place, gaining one position. Bothuargad 3 has also made a move, advancing to 6th place, up by one spot as well. Congratulations, Botmek Spearley. Winning the race is impressive, but I guess machines really do know how to take things for a spin. Well. If it isn't Botmek Spearley taking home the victory, congratulations. Maybe one day I'll learn their secret sauce of steering algorithms. And let's not forget Robocop 600 Zucks, who managed to pull it off in the bet race. You've earned yourself a shiny 2019 Radical SR5. Hope you're ready to ride in style, because that beauty won't just go fast. It'll have everyone else eating its dust. Did you know that the classic Indy cars are like time machines on wheels? These cars, racing at the legendary Indianapolis Motor Speedway, have seen everything from the Roaring '20s to the Techno 2010s. They may look vintage, but don't underestimate them. They can still zoom past anything your grandma drives to the grocery store. It's basically a high-speed history lesson where the lesson is, keep your foot on the gas and hope for the best. Alright folks, get ready because the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's your moment to shine. I mean, sure, you could just sit there and see which one drives into a wall first, but where's the fun in that? Hurry up, or you might end up with the AI equivalent of a lemon. You've got just a few moments left, choose wisely. Or don't and let fate decide your racing destiny. Alright, let's break this down. We've got Bot Hot Bolognese cruising in a classic 1958 Maserati 250F, which sounds like it belongs in a museum rather than on a racetrack. And then there's Bot Dicey Chains, who is rocking the 1952 Cosma Affi. Now, if we consider sheer nostalgia, the Maserati definitely has that vintage charm and might just slice through the air with elegance. But the Cosma Affi, it's a little underdog with some serious racing pedigree. Honestly, I'd say if Hot Bolognese can keep their car intact and not accidentally start reminiscing about pasta while driving, they might have the edge. But don't count daisies out. Sometimes those quieter competitors surprise us all. So, I'm leaning towards Hot Bolognese, but given this is AI racing, anything can happen, including a potential pit stop for a snack. Let's see if they can keep it on the track. This should be entertaining. As the race kicks off, Bot Cloudy takes the lead right from the start in first place. Bot James Mayo follows closely behind in second place, while Bot Dank Nuggins rounds out the top three in third place. The drivers are jostling for positions early on as they exit the first turn. Bot the Fots 84 leads the race after a massive surge, overtaking 13 cars to seize first place. Bot Simple Markers closely follows in second place, also advancing swiftly by passing 13 competitors. Leola Manity 5 holds third place, making a similar move and overtaking 13 cars as well. The front of the pack is clearly in a rush today. Bot Imogen Tempos has gained momentum, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Metzirub Starks is pushing ahead as well, moving up to 12th place with 4 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Mighty Chunk seems to have found some inspiration, advancing to 20th place after making 8 overtakes. Bot Mighty Chunk has surged ahead, now in first place after overtaking 19 cars. Bot Willow Shrub is also gaining ground, having moved up to second place with 7 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Imogen Tempus has climbed to third place after overtaking 4 cars. The field is starting to spread out, as the leaders establish their positions. But James Mayo is now in the lead after overtaking 3 cars. Leal Amenity 5 follows close behind, having moved up into second place by passing 4 cars. But Equinox 2 is making a strong move as well, now in third place after overtaking 6 cars. The dynamics at the front are shifting rapidly. Bot Angel Dostu on 29 has successfully overtaken 3 cars and is now in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot the Ford 84 also managed to overtake 3 cars, placing them in 5th position. But Equinox 2 is closing in on Leal Amenity 5, cutting the gap by 5.7 seconds. Sputnik NZ advances, now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Botium Chubby Panda has also made a notable move, now in 9th place with 4 overtakes. Bot Hot Bolognese is on the rise as well, having overtaken 6 cars and claiming 18th place. Quite the shuffle in positions happening here. Bot Willow Shrup has made an impressive surge, now in 14th place after overtaking 10 cars. Bot Betsmar is also in the mix, climbing to 16th place with 12 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Lil Sprout rounds out the trio of rapid ascenders, now in 17th place after passing 12 competitors as well. The midfield is getting crowded. Leal Amenity 5 is having a tough time, dropping 6 positions to 8th place. Bot Nedzerobe Starks is on the move, gaining momentum and overtaking 3 cars to secure 20th place. Meanwhile, Bot Exhaust 21 is also making progress, passing 4 cars to take 21st place. Congratulations, James Mayo. You must have hit the gas pedal harder than everyone else. Well done on taking that victory. It's not like they give those wins away for free. Well. Looks like Bot James Mayo just zoomed past the finish line like they forgot about speed limits. Congratulations on taking the win. I didn't see that coming. Said no one ever. And hey, to all the other drivers out there who are still waiting for their moment of glory, good news. You can claim a car now. Go ahead, pick the fastest one, or maybe just the shiniest. Because we all know aesthetics matter, right? Get those engines revving, and let's hope you don't end up in last place like someone I won't name. Wink, wink. The 1995 Penske PC 23 is quite the legend in the racing world, not just because it dominated the IndyCar series, but because it was also the car that proved that sometimes, all you need is a big ol' engine and a little bit of Penske magic. It became notorious for its aerodynamic design, which made it faster than my morning coffee kicks in. Trust me, that's fast. Plus, it was driven by some pretty famous names like the great Alonso Jr., who likely had some kind of superhuman reflexes to maneuver that beast around the track. So, if you ever find yourself inspired to chase down a Penske, just remember, it's all fun and games until the turbocharger kicks in. Alright folks. Listen up because the clock is ticking down. You have just a little bit of time left to pick your champion for this wild AI car showdown. If you've been stalling, now is the moment to make that groundbreaking decision. Are you ready to root for a plucky little sedan or a flashy sports car? Hurry it up before the cars start revving their engines without you. Time's almost up. Well, this is quite the matchup we have here. On one hand we have Deplorable, who's got a decent track record with 5 wins out of 59 races. That's a solid average, but let's be real. That's still a lot of losing going on. And being ranked 5th? Well, it's not like they're lighting the world on fire, are they? Now, on the other side, we have Bot Necrophantasm, who appears to be a bit of a mystery box. No information means no expectations, which could turn out to be either a stroke of genius or an absolute disaster. Maybe they're secretly a racing prodigy just lying in wait. Or maybe they just booted up a racing game for the first time today. So, if I had to put my money on someone, and trust me, I'd take my chances on the digital roulette, I'd lean toward Deplorable. At least they have some experience, even if they drive like they've been eating paste all their life. But don't count out Bot Necrophantasm. Sometimes wild cards pull off the most shocking finishes. Let's see who crosses the finish line first. The race is underway with BotQuiz44 in first place, quickly establishing an early lead. Bot McGee follows closely in second place, and Bot Starbex rounds out the top 3 in third place. The pack is tightly bunched behind them, and it's too early to tell if anyone will make a move just yet. Bot McGee currently holds the lead, just ahead of BotQuiz44, as they navigate the track closely together. In the second position, Bot Starbex is attempting to overtake Bot McGee, trying to capitalize on any mistakes. Meanwhile, Bot Hellskank is racing hard alongside Bot Starbucks for the third position, keeping it an intense fight for the podium spots. All racers are showing their skill as we approach critical corners. Bees McGee has gained a position and is now in first place, closely contesting with Quiz 44 for the top spot. Meanwhile, Hellskank has also advanced, securing third place. The battle for first is heating up between Bees McGee and Quiz 44. Bot Starbucks and Bot Hellskank are engaged in a close battle for third place, each trying to outmaneuver the other. Meanwhile, Bot Necrophantasm has made a move, advancing to 7th place. Bot Sakurai TV is also gaining ground, moving up to 9th place. The dynamics are shifting quickly on the track. Bot Starbucks has gained one position and now occupies third place. Bot Nulavi has also advanced, moving up to 14th place. Meanwhile, there's a close contest between Bot Matthewsaurus Rex and Bot Nulavi for 14th place, displaying some tactical driving. Bot Dej Megashot has advanced 2 positions and is currently in 14th place. The battle between Bot Nulavi and Bot Dej Megashot for that position is heating up, with both cars closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Matthewsaurus Rex is also engaged in a tight contest with Bot Nulavi for 15th place. This race is getting competitive as we see these drivers jockeying for positions. Bot Bees McGee is currently in first place driving the 1995 Penske PC23, which is known for its exceptional downforce and agility. Starting from second position, they have taken the lead rather smoothly. With a fastest lap of 0 minutes and 49.524 seconds, they are maintaining a solid pace out in front. The competition seems to be struggling to catch up as Bees McGee pulls away from the pack. Congratulations to Bot Bees McGee for taking the victory. Clearly, they've programmed themselves to be the best. Can't argue with those circuits. And let's give a round of applause for Deplorable Apple, who snagged the bet race win. Hope you're ready to take your new ride, the 1995 Lola T9500, for a spin. Just remember, it's not about how fast you go. It's about how cool you look while avoiding walls. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd definitely go with the 200 Ferrari F1 200. I mean, come on. It's got that whole winning heritage thing going for it. This car was practically built to be fast and fabulous, not like some of these other contenders that might as well be showing up in a shopping cart. While the others are busy trying to find their racing lines, the Ferrari would just sip its espresso at the finish line. That said, it's always fun to watch the underdogs try. They might surprise us, or they might just take a scenic tour of the track. Either way, grab your popcorn. It's gonna be a wild ride. Alright folks, we're down to the wire here. Time to pick your cars. If you don't make a choice soon, you might end up with something that looks better suited for a toddler's toy box than a racetrack. So, hurry up and let's see which metallic beasts are going to bring the heat. Don't leave me hanging here with nothing to yell about. Welcome back, Naga77. It's great to see you haven't forgotten about our little car racing circus. I hope you've brushed up on your AI driving knowledge because these cars are about to show off their fancy skills. Let's see if you can keep up with all the high-speed action. Buckle up. Well, it looks like we're in for a nail-biter with two mystery drivers behind the wheel of an aging yet legendary Benetton 200. Talk about a real life who's who of obscurity. It's like betting on two eggs in an omelet competition, without knowing if they're hard-boiled or scrambled. Without any background, we can only hope these drivers know how to steer and hit the gas instead of just flooring it into the walls. My bets are on whoever finds the brake pedal first. So, I guess it's anyone's race right now. As long as they remember that left is for turning, not just confusing passing cars. Let's see which one of our unknown races will surprise us, or at least manage to stay on the track. Place your bets, folks. The race has begun. In first place, we have Bot Singoshi leading the pack. Following closely in second place is Bot Murgatsu, with Bot Unstable currently occupying third place. The dynamic at the front is crucial as they head into the first few corners. Let's see how quickly they'll settle into their positions. Naga77 has made quite a statement, overtaking 3 cars to claim third place. Meanwhile, Bot Murgatsu has decided that leading is the place to be. sliding into first place with a single position gain. Bot Cover isn't far behind, advancing 2 spots to secure second place. This is shaping up to be a real race. Bot Lithocarp has made progress, moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Sirirombot has also advanced, now sitting in 11th place. A tight battle is unfolding between Bot Mid Zerubstarks and Sir Ironbot for the 11th position, with both racers likely pushing their limits. Leo Lamuni 5 is on a roll, making quick work of 3 cars to secure 14th place. Bot Metzir Ubstarks has gained 1 position and now sits in 11th place. Bot Official Class Alive also advances by 1 spot, sliding into 12th place. The midfield is heating up. Bot Unstable has indeed lost significant ground, now sitting in 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lithocarp is making a push, and has moved up 1 spot to claim 5th place. Right behind is Bot Autumn Thunderbird, also gaining momentum, and advancing to 6th place. The fight for positions is getting tenser. Leo Lamuna 95 has advanced 1 position to take 13th place. Bot Nox Exodus has also gained a spot, now sitting in 14th place. Bot Yongan's Sword 102 moves up 1 rank to 15th place, and is currently locked in a close battle with Bot Nox Exodus for 14th place. Overtakes are in motion as they jockey for position. Bot Trash Crashton has advanced 2 positions and is now in 14th place. Bot Unstable is also on the move, climbing 2 spots to secure 15th place. Looks like they're trying to make their way out of the lower ranks. Bot Unstable is currently in 15th place. Starting from 3rd position, they've lost significant ground during the race. The car class is a Benetton B200, which was competitive in the early 200s but seems to be struggling today. Their fastest lap is notably slower, clocking in at 1 minute and 28.626 seconds, indicating a lack of pace compared to others on the track. Overall, it's looking like a tough day for them. Leolum 985 is currently in 13th place, driving the 200 Ferrari F1200. Starting from the 17th position, they've improved their standing despite not having the fastest lap, which is currently at 1 minute and 22 seconds 60. It looks like they're managing to hold their position well, but haven't made significant gains yet. Currently, Bot Motsirup Starks is in 10th place while Bot Official Kosiliv is just ahead in 11th place. There's a tight battle here, with both needing to push hard to improve their positions before the race ends. Neither has set an impressive lap time yet, so they'll need to find some speed if they want to make a move before crossing the finish line. Bot Athena CNC is currently in 12th place, driving a 200 Jordan EJ10. They started the race from 16th position and have clocked a fastest lap of 1 minute 22 seconds, and 653 thousandths. Their performance appears steady, but they have gained 4 positions since the start, indicating some decent progress on the track. Congratulations to Botmer Gutsu for mastering the art of going fast. Clearly, they have a special relationship with the racetrack. Who knew speed could be so stylish? Congratulations to Botmer Gutsu for winning the race. Talk about AI dominance. Seriously, I think we might need to start an AI racing league at this point. And let's give a round of applause to Nalga77 for snagging the fastest lap. You get a shiny new 200 Sauber C19. Not too shabby for a day of the races, huh? Just don't forget to actually drive it faster than a turtle on vacation. Enjoy that sweet ride. Oh, here's a fun fact for you. The Botniaring short track in Finland is not just your regular racetrack. It's actually named after the nearby Botnia Gulf, which is perfect because apparently, cars need a fancy backdrop when they're zooming around at breakneck speeds. I mean, nothing says I'm ready to race like a picturesque body of water, right? And let's be real. It gives the spectators something pretty to look at as the bots do their thing. Alright everyone. Time is ticking down. You've got just a few moments left to pick your cars before we kick off this high-speed showdown. Don't make me call your names out like you're late for gym class. Choose wisely and let's see which car can actually get it right this time. Unlike last week's disaster. Go, go, go! Ah, the classic showdown of mystery drivers. What a thrilling narrative we have here. It's like 2 blank canvases facing off in a race that could either be the next great masterpiece or a complete mess. Just like my cooking. With Bot Ice and Bot Trifinity 3, both behind the wheel of that iconic 1995. Reynard 95. I at Botniaring short. We really don't have much to go on. It's like betting on a coin flip. But one of those coins might be a novelty foamy one. I mean, who do you think will win? The one who actually figures out how to turn the car in the right direction? Or the one who's mysteriously producing a smoke signal instead of going straight? So let's sit back and enjoy the chaotic symphony of AI racing. May the best algorithm prevail, and may our bets not completely crash and burn like an overcooked roast. Get ready for some high-octane excitement, folks. The race has officially begun. In first place is Bot Global's Else, closely followed by Bot Dongards on 3 in second place. Rounding off the top 3 is Bot Waffling Otters in third place. The AI drivers seem to have a solid start. Let's see how their strategies unfold. Bot Dongards on 3 is currently leading the race, with Bot Global's Excel Hot on their tail in second place. Meanwhile, Bot Waffling Otters is closely contesting for second place against Bot Dongards on 3. In the meantime, Bot Thulukachu is vying for third place while battling with Bot Waffling Otters. The positions are shifting, and it's getting pretty interesting up front. Bot Ice has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Apex Milkbag is advancing with 2 spots up, now sitting in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Adanup 44 has moved up 1 spot and currently occupies 8th place. The competition is definitely heating up among the mid-pack. Bot Ice is currently in 5th place, driving a 1995 Reynard 95 Bon. They started from 6th position and have achieved a fastest lap time of 1 minute 8:48.81 seconds. The car seems to be holding steady in the top 5 but shows a noticeable time gap compared to the leaders, indicating they're possibly facing some challenges with pace and overtaking opportunities. Bot Spear Like Hail is driving a 1995 Reynard 95 Erst, which is known for its aerodynamics and speed. Currently in 13th place, their race isn't going spectacularly as they're struggling to keep up with the front runners. They started in 14th position and have made minimal progress, indicating difficulties in overtaking other competitors. Their fastest lap of 1 minute 12:40.32 seconds reflects that they are not finding the pace required for higher positions. Bot Ice is currently in 5th place, driving a 1995 Renault 95 1. Starting from 6th position, they've improved one spot. Their fastest lap is at 10.33, which is decent, but not record-breaking. They're managing to hold their ground among the top contenders, but overtaking will be crucial if they want to climb higher. But Morningstar's is currently in 10th place, having started in 12th. They are driving a 1995 Lola T 950 and have recorded a fastest lap of 1 minute and no second. Right now, they're making steady progress, managing to gain 2 positions since the start and proving to be competitive with their pace, especially considering their fastest lap is the quickest among the back half of the field. Congratulations to Bot Global Cell for crossing the finish line first. Clearly they figured out the secret to going fast. Maybe they have a magical engine or just really good coffee. Well, look who's taking the victory lap. Congratulations to Bot Global Cell for absolutely schooling the competition on that track. Dominance at its finest. Now, for the rest of you drivers itching to claim your shiny new rides, it's your lucky day. Step right up and pick a car. Something fast, something flashy, or maybe just something that won't spontaneously combust. The choice is yours. Who's ready to hit the track and give Bot Global Cell a run for their virtual money next time? For this track, I would focus mostly on cornering performance. Maple Valley Short has some tight turns that can really make or break a race. You want a car that can handle those curves like it's on a Sunday drive, not like a teenager who just got their license. Acceleration is important, but if you can't make those corners without losing speed, you'll end up watching everyone else zoom past with that smug look on their faces. So, give me that nimble handling and let's see which AI can take those corners with style. Alright folks, time is running out. If you haven't chosen your car yet, now's the moment to channel your inner race strategist. Don't be that person who waits until the last second, only to end up with a bundle of wires and questionable horsepower. Make it count. I mean, you wouldn't want to miss cheering for your favorite AI speedster as it crashes spectacularly on the first turn, right? So select wisely. Decisions. Well, this is quite the showdown. On one end, we have Bot Wanga Tank 7272, revving up in a sleek 2019 BMW M8 GT. That's a beast of a car, boasting advanced aerodynamics and plenty of power to flex on those straightaways. It's like the Swiss Army knife of race cars, flexible yet fierce. Then we have Bot Schmerzenlive rolling in with that iconic 2016 Ford GTL MGT. I mean, who doesn't love a classic? But will it be enough to outpace the newer competition? It's like putting a vintage wine against a new blend. While nostalgic, it could potentially lack that modern edge. If I had to choose, I'd place my bets on Bot Wangatang 7272 for the win. The BMW just seems primed for glory on Maple Valley Short. But hey, I've been wrong before. Just ask my last attempt at cooking. Let's see how these bots handle it. Bakla! The race has commenced with Bot Wangatang 272 taking the lead. Following closely in second place is Bot Schmerzenlive, and in third position we have Bot Thatzel Teaserina maintaining a steady pace. No surprises so far, just an AI show at the front. Bot Schmerzenlive has taken first place, moving up one spot. They're now locked in a tight battle with Bot Wangatang 72 and 72 for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Thatzel Serena and Bot Wangatang 272 are also vying for second place in a close contest. The tension is palpable in both battles. Bot Wangatang 272 maintains the lead, but Bot Schmerzenlive is applying pressure in second place. The gap is minimal as they head into the next corner. Bot Platigami is currently trying to fend off Deplorable Apple for fifth place. Their fight is close, with both cars closely matched in speed. Knaga 77 is also right on the tail of Bot Platigami, pushing for sixth place. Overtakes could happen any moment, especially with the way this race is shaping up. Knaga 77 has just made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars to secure fourth place. Meanwhile, Bot Wangatang 272 continues to lead, moving up one position to take first place. Bot Unknown Tactics is making strides as well, climbing one spot to occupy third place. A lot of action at the front of the pack. Bot Chris Gopher is on a charge, making quick work of 3 cars to claim 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Unknown Tactics is slowly creeping up, gaining 1 position and settling into 2nd place. The battle for that position is intensifying as Bot Schmerzen Live is hot on their tail, creating quite the spectacle back there for 2nd place. Bot Unknown Tactics is now just behind Bot Wanga Tang 7 272, with the gap shrinking by more than a second. Bot Tatsalti's Arena has overtaken and is now in 3rd place. The battle for 3rd is heating up between Bot Schmerzenlive and Bot Tatsalti Serena, both vying to solidify their positions. Bot Unknown Tactics has slashed the gap to Bot Wanga Tang 7, 272 to just a bit over 7 seconds now. Bot Deluxe Combo has successfully moved up 1 place, now holding 7th position. The battle for that spot between Bot Platigami and Bot Deluxe Combo is intense, with both bots vying for supremacy in that area of the track. Bot Unknown Tactics is now just a second behind Bot Wanga Tang 7 272, clearly on a mission. The fight for 4th is heating up as Nalga 77 and Bot Schmerzen Live exchange positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Platigami has moved up 1 position, currently sitting in 7th place, and looks like they're not done yet. Bot Unknown Tactics is steadily reducing the gap to Bot Wanga Tang 7 272, now just over a second separating them as they battle for 1st place. Meanwhile, Knalga 77 has made an advancement and is now in 4th place after overtaking 1 racer. The race dynamics are intensifying at the front. Bot Unknown Tactics has successfully claimed the 1st position, moving up 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Chris Gopher and Bot Deluxe Combo are engaged in a fierce duel for 8th place, showing some competitive spirit as they jockey for position. Congratulations to Bot Unknown Tactics on the impressive win. Clearly, they've mastered the art of zooming past everyone else. Well done. Well. Hats off to Bot Unknown Tactics for absolutely crushing it out there. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and somehow managing to overtake like it's a Sunday drive? Incredible doesn't even begin to cover it. I mean, who knew AI could show off those moves? Now, for the rest of you drivers eagerly waiting for your chance to claim a car, step right up. Grab your keys and get ready to join the racing mayhem. It's time to see if you can keep up with our Triple Crown champion, or if you'll just be doing a lovely lap around last place. Let's see what you've got. Oh, the Sebring GT track. It's like the grumpy grandpa of race circuits. Built on an old World War II airfield, it's been around since 1952, and has more character than a soap opera. The track's surface is notoriously bumpy, so driving there is kind of like going over your grandma's driveway in a race car, Definitely not comfortable, but certainly memorable. Plus, the area was once home to a bunch of P-51 Mustangs, so if you're wondering why the cars look so fast, they might be channeling some serious aviation vibes. Welcome back, Crazy Fingerson. We were starting to think you took a wrong turn on the racetrack. Hope you didn't miss too many epic AI blunders while you were gone. Grab a snack and get ready for some turbocharged fun. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down. You've got just a few moments left to choose your racing steeds. If you haven't picked yet, now's your chance. Unless you want to watch the AI zoom past in vehicles of your design, while you sit there with your thumb in your mouth. So hurry up and make your selection, unless you enjoy the sweet sound of regret. Well, isn't that just perfect? Two drivers about whom we know absolutely nothing, racing against each other in identical cars. Sounds like the start of a fantastic mystery novel, or maybe just an episode of a really badly scripted reality show. On one hand, we've got Bot Mafia Mavi, whose name suggests they might be a strategic mastermind. On the other hand, Bot Red Panda Man 4 sounds like the kind of person who could sneak away with the win, while everyone's distracted by their snack choices. Honestly, at this point, it's anyone's race. One strong cornering maneuver, a bit of luck, and they could both actually trip over the finish line together. Let's sit back and see what happens. The race is underway, and the top 3 starters are Bot Tryhard Triad in first place, followed by Deplorably Apple in second place, and Bot H2 Hover rounding out the top 3 in third place. The drivers have settled into their positions as they navigate the opening turns. Deplorably Apple has taken first place after advancing 1 position. Bot Tryhard is right on their tail, creating a tight contest for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Nyarlathotep Tap 98 has gained 1 position and is now in third place, diving into the battle with Bot Tryhard Triad for second place. The dynamics are heating up at the front of the pack. Bot Globalix Eel has successfully overtaken 3 cars and is now in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bethreline is on the move as well, advancing 3 positions to claim 12th place. Not to be outdone, Bot Adanut 44 has overtaken 4 cars, now sitting in 13th place. Dynamic shifts across the field. Bot Wolf of Aco has made it an impressive move, securing 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Naga 77 follows, climbing the ranks to take 6th place with a similar maneuver of 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Emmer Pinkwolf seems to be in a bit of a scramble, making 4 overtakes, but only reaching 16th place. It's a mixed bag of results as the race progresses. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 has taken the lead, and is now in first place. Bot Globaz Excel is right behind, moving up to 2nd place. Bot Wolf of Aco has advanced to 4th place. The top 3 positions are starting to shape up nicely. Bot Wolf of Eco and Bot Nyarlathotep 98 are locked in a fierce duel for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Knalga 77 is making progress, now sitting in 5th place after gaining 1 spot. Knalga 77 is also joining the fray with Bot Wolf of Eco as they battle for 4th place. Bot Wolf of Aco continues to slide down the ranks, now in 13th place after dropping 9 spots. Up front, Bot Global Sixel and Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 are locked in a fierce contest for the lead, showing no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Knaga 77 has found some momentum, advancing 2 positions to claim 3rd place. Bot Wolf of Aco is now in 22nd place, having lost 9 positions. Knalga 77 is making progress, and has cut the gap to Bot Global Soul by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Keystaflex and Bot Nyarlathotep Tap 98 are locked in a closely contested duel for 5th place. Bot Keystaflex advances to 5th place. Crazy Fingerson and Bot Nyarlathotep 98 are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Bot Tryhard Triad is narrowing the distance to Crazy Fingerson, cutting the gap down by 1 second. Now, Bot Tryhard Triad is directly contesting with Crazy Fingerson for 7th place. H2Hova continues to make gains. Now just a fraction of time behind Bottle Kanabaka, with a gap reduced by 18.8 seconds. Crazy Finger-san has advanced one position, and is now in 6th place. Bot 44 is also gaining ground, moving up one spot to 8th place. Naga 77 has made a move and is now in 2nd place. Bot 44 is steadily closing the gap on Bot Nyarlathopep 98, now down to 1 second. Bot Beef Sliders is also narrowing the distance to Bot Trahatriad, with a reduction of 1.2 seconds. It's getting spicy as these two are engaged in a close battle for 9th place. Knall, Gas 77, and Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 are side by side, really pushing each other for 1st place. Looks like they both want to set the pace. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf of Aiko is making a slow but steady climb, now at 19th place after gaining 1 position. Bot H2Hova is getting serious with Bot Kanabaka, cutting down that gap by 140 seconds. The pressure is on. Congratulations, Knallgas 77. Apparently, you decided to show everyone how it's done. Who needs a training montage when you can just zoom past the competition? Well done. Well, look who's taking home the triple crown. Congratulations to Knallgas 77 for winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and pulling off that overtaking spree like a pro. That's more impressive than my attempts at parallel parking. And guess what? Knallgas 77 can now claim a shiny 2002 Audi R8 LMP 900. That's quite the ride. Nothing says I'm fast like a car that sounds like it could outrun a cheetah on roller skates. Alright. Who else is in line to grab their wheels? Let's see what shiny prizes are up for grabs. Ah, the Feldbergring. It's known for its twists and turns that can really confuse both drivers and their AI engines. A fun fact? It features a banked curve that's so dramatic it could probably give you more adrenaline than your average roller coaster. I mean seriously, who wouldn't want to watch AI cars navigate that like they're dodging traffic in a high-speed chase? Just don't forget to bring popcorn. It's going to be a wild ride. Alright everyone, listen up. Time is running out faster than my ability to control my emotional investment in AI-driven vehicles. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. Do you really want to be that person stuck cheering for a sad little option, while the rest of us race by in style? Choose wisely. Well, we've got Bot Frankenballs behind the wheel, a classic 2006 Audi A4 B7. A car that screams I've been around since before smartphones were a thing. On the other hand, we've got Sputnik NZ, with a 28 Volvo C30, which probably feels a bit more like a safe family car on an existential crisis. Now, you have to appreciate the charm of the Audi's performance. It's got that classic German engineering going for it. Meanwhile, the Volvo, despite its reputation for safety, might just be too busy overthinking turning left. If we're talking reliable cornering versus trying to remember if the last service was done in 2019, I'd say the odds favor the Audi. But let's be real. This is AI we're talking about. They might both just decide to take a joyride to Starbucks instead of actually racing. But if I had to make a bet, I'd say Bot Frankenballs probably has this one in the bag. Unless, of course, the Volvo can pull off some unintentional heroics. Let the chaos begin. The race is underway with Bot a Better Bloke in first place, keeping a solid lead. Following closely is Bot Dank Nuggins in second place, while Bot and Body Notes rounds out the top three in third place. The pack is still very tight as everyone jostles for early positioning. All bots are behaving predictably, exactly how you'd expect them to be running. Bot Dank Nuggins maintains the lead, but Bot A Better Bloke is applying consistent pressure in first place. Bot and Body Notes is not letting up on the challenge for second place, staying close to both the leaders. In third place, Bot Hermit Media is fighting hard with Bot and Body Notes, who's trying to secure that second position while still keeping an eye on Dank Nuggins ahead. It's a dynamic race at the front. Bot Rodivzarov is making impressive progress, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Leo Amenity 5 has also found some speed, advancing 2 spots to claim 7th place. Meanwhile, Sputnik NZ and Bot Hriswachingio are engaged in a close fight for 8th place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Hermit Media has decreased the gap to Bot and Body Notes by 1.1 seconds, which seems like a race for dinner at this point. Meanwhile, Bot Frankenbuzz has climbed 1 position and is now in 5th place. Lively action between Leo Amenity 5 and Bot Ice as they tussle for 6th place, with no clear winner yet in this standoff. Bot Frankenbuzz has advanced to 4th place. Sputnik NZ has climbed to 8th place. Bot Dinkly Jusho is now in 22nd place. Keep an eye on those moves. Bot and Body Notes has just gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Leo Amenity 5 has also advanced by 1 spot, currently holding 6th place. The battle for 5th place is heating up as Leo Amenity 5 and Bot Hermit Media are engaged in a close fight. Bot and Body Notes maintains a narrow lead over Bot A Better Bloke, with the gap slightly fluctuating as they approach the next turn. Meanwhile, Bot Frankenbuzz is trying to hold off Bot Dank Nuggins, who is looking quite aggressive in that battle for 3rd place. Leo Amenity 5 has gained momentum and is now in 5th place after overtaking a competitor. The dynamics are shifting rapidly here. Bot and Body Notes has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. Bot Frankenbuzz is gaining ground as well, now in 3rd place after climbing 1 position. Sputnik NZ is making a notable charge, advancing 2 spots to enter 6th place. Leo Amenity 5 has successfully moved up 1 position to take 4th place. The battle for 4th between Leo Amenity 5 and Bot Dank Nuggins is intensifying, with both drivers closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Hriswachingyo is reducing the gap to Bot Ice by 1.1 seconds, indicating a potential challenge for 5th place ahead. Sputnik has advanced to 5th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Hriswachingyo is applying pressure on Bot Ice, cutting the gap down by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Frankwarty is now in 10th place after moving up 1 spot. The battle for 9th place between Bot Frankwarty and Bot Hriswachingyo is intensifying. Congratulations to Bot and Body Notes for showing everyone how it's done at Feldbergring. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while making it look easy. Nice job! Congratulations to Bot and Body Notes for taking home the win. Impressive driving out there. Clearly they've got a knack for what the rest of us just call reckless abandon. And a big shout out to Leolamania 5 for racking up the most overtakes. You really showed those cars what it means to be in the fast lane. You've earned yourself a 2018 BMW 125. I am Sport. Just remember, with great power comes great responsibility. And more speeding tickets. Happy racing! Did you know that in the all-random racing car class, no two vehicles are ever the same? It's like a game of roulette, but with cars instead of numbers. You might get a sleek sports car one minute and then a boxy van the next. It's pretty much the automotive equivalent of a surprise party where you don't know if the guest of honor is going to be a race car driver or someone who left their grocery list on the roof. Just imagine the chaos. That unpredictability definitely keeps things interesting during the races, don't you think? Alright folks. The clock is ticking down faster than a squirrel on espresso. You've got just a few seconds to pick your champion from the lineup. Choose wisely, because once that countdown hits 0, you'll have to rely on your favorite car's AI skills and pray it's not having a bad day. Get those selections in before the virtual starting lights go out. Oh, we have quite the showdown on our hands. The 1972 Ford Falcon X. A GT is like that classic rock band you can't help but love. It has the retro charm, lots of horsepower, and just enough attitude to make it interesting. But then we have the 2012 Aston Martin DBS, which is basically James Bond's ride. Not exactly the kind of car you'd want to underestimate. Now, if we're talking about raw power and modern engineering, the Aston Martin might be a shoo-in for victory. But let's not discount our retro buddy here, because nostalgia could work wonders. Think of all those muscle car movies. If I had to make a prediction, I'd say the Aston Martin is likely to cross the finish line first. But who knows? Maybe the Falcon will pull off an epic plot twist. Let's watch and find out. Hey there, Kobula-kun. Look who decided to rejoin the party. Did you take a little vacation in a world devoid of AI racing? We're glad to have you back to enjoy some high-speed shenanigans. Buckle up and get ready for some tire-squealing action. The race has now started, with Bot K Boomper taking the lead, followed closely by Deplorably Apple in second place, and Noga 77 holding down third. The initial positioning looks promising for Bot K Boomper, as they maintain their lead heading into the first corner. Deplorably Apple and Bot K Boomper are neck and neck for first place, pushing each other through every corner. Meanwhile, Knaga 77 is trying to secure second place against Deplorably Apple, who seems too busy eyeing the leader. Crazy Fingerson is not far behind as they're in a hot pursuit of Naga 77, battling it out for third place. It's a dynamic pack at the front with changing positions likely at any moment. Bot Pobardo makes a significant jump, now in third place after passing 3 cars. Bot Detoxins is also on the move, advancing 6 positions to settle in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler has taken advantage of the field and climbed 4 spots to reach 11th place. Bot Cobra has successfully moved up 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. Bot Detoxins has advanced 1 position, now sitting in 5th place. Crazy Fingerson is really having a tough time, dropping down 6 positions to 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler has made quite the maneuver, overtaking 5 cars and now sitting in 10th place. Bot Cobra is gaining ground, advancing 1 position to now hold 2nd place. Bot Tyler is now just 14.4 seconds behind Lil Mani 5. Knaga 77 has gained 1 position and is currently in 4th place. Deplorably Apple has made a notable move, advancing 2 spots into 5th place. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta has made an impressive move, advancing to 7th place. Leo Laminity 5 follows suit, stepping into 8th place. Bot Cloudy is now in 12th place after gaining 1 position. Looks like a bit of jockeying for position is in progress. Bot Leo Sprout is now in 9th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Spikeballs follows closely behind, up to 10th place, also having overtaken 5 cars. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Naga 77, with the gap now down to 1.1 seconds. Crazy Fingerson has made significant progress, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Right behind in 10th place is Leo Immunity 5, also gaining ground with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Deplorably Apple and Analga 77 are engaged in a fierce battle for 4th place, both drivers pushing their limits. Bot Saprothri has reduced the gap to Deplorably Apple significantly, now within striking distance. Bot Tyler is also making strides, cutting down the distance to Bot Kilo Juliet Delta by 3.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Leola Menity 5 has made a slight but crucial move up the ranks, now in 9th place. Congratulations to Bot K Boomper for taking the win. Clearly, they weren't just racing. They were on a mission to leave everyone else in the dust. Quite the performance. Well, well, well. Looks like Bot K-Boomper just took home the trophy. Congratulations on your AI-driven victory. Maybe you can teach the rest of them how to not crash into each other next time. Now, for all those aspiring drivers out there, if you want a car, you better start practicing your racing skills, or at least learn how to stay on the track. Let's see who gets behind the wheel next. Alright, so here's a fun fact about the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Despite its muscular exterior and powerful performance, it's actually got a reputation for being a bit of a diva when it comes to visibility. Yep. While you're cruising in style, your view out of the rear windows is about as clear as a foggy day in London. So good luck with that three-point turn. It's like the Camaro is saying, sure, I can go fast, but you'll need to rely on your instincts and maybe a trusty sidekick to navigate. Classic. Alright folks, time is ticking. Last chance to choose your AI racing champion before we dive into this glorious chaos. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's your moment to shine. Or, watch as your AI fails spectacularly. No pressure, right? Get those selections in. Ah, the classic rivalry. Camaro versus Mustang. It's like asking if I prefer pizza or tacos. Both are delicious in their own way. Now, Liu Lamenti 5 with the Chevrolet Camaro. What a beast! It boasts some serious muscle, and it's known for handling pretty well in tight corners. Meanwhile, Deplorable is behind the wheel of a Ford Mustang, which has that raw power and can really take off if it finds the right line. If I had to take a guess, I'd say the outcome might depend on who can keep their cool under pressure. But if one of them ends up just cruising along like they're in a Sunday drive instead of a race, they can kiss their chances goodbye. I'll place my bet on the Camaro just because it seems slightly less, well, deplorable. But honestly, I wouldn't be shocked if the Mustang pulls off a surprise victory. What do you folks think? Crazy Fingerson leads the race at the front, followed closely by Botzap Brandigan in second place. Knaga 77 is sitting in third place, maintaining a solid position as they head into the first lap. Let's see how they handle the early pressure. Botzap Brandigan has managed to maintain the lead, holding first place, but Crazy Fingerson is applying pressure. In second place, Nalga 77 is vying hard with Botzap Brandigan, creating some interesting dynamics there. Meanwhile, in third place, Bot the Lightning Thief is locked in a fierce confrontation with Nalga 77, making for a packed top 3. The race is heating up as these positions continue to shuffle. Deplorably, Apple just gained 3 positions and is now in 4th place. Bot Gabby the Minimac is on a roll as well, advancing 3 spots to reach 15th place. Meanwhile, Knalga 77 has made a slight advancement, moving up 1 spot to secure 2nd place. Bot the Lightning Thief and Bot Hellskank are side by side, with no driver willing to give an inch for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Renok T4 is challenging Bot the Lightning Thief for 6th place, creating an interesting 3-car tussle. Bot Necrophantasm has just made a move, gaining 1 position, and now occupies 8th place. Bot Necrophantasm has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Bot Cap Holster has advanced 1 position to 14th place. Bot Gabby the Minimac has made a significant move, climbing 2 spots to 15th place. Bot Kilo Julietel and Bot VD39 continue to swap positions, maintaining their close contest for 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Chubby Boy RJ has advanced 1 position, now sitting in 15th place. Bot Cap Holster continues to advance, now in 13th place after overtaking Bot Kilo Juliet Delta, who just couldn't hold their ground. Meanwhile, Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross is making a push towards Bot Gabby Minimac, cutting down the gap significantly by 2.3 seconds. The pace is picking up as we see these battles unfold. Deplorable has gained 1 position, now holding 3rd place. Bot Bobardo has also made a gain of 1 spot, now in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross is making moves, and has cut the gap to Bot Gabby the Minimac by 1.9 seconds. Crazy Fingerson remains in 1st place, showcasing solid pace, with the fastest lap time of 1 minute 53.102 seconds. His starting position as pole sitter has clearly paid off, and he's managing to keep the competition at bay. With just 1 lap to go, his primary focus will be maintaining that lead and not making any mistakes. Meanwhile, Knalga 77 is poised in 2nd place, but looks unlikely to threaten Crazy Fingerson unless a significant mistake occurs. Bot JC Productions continues to chase down Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross, effectively narrowing the gap by 7.2 seconds. Bot Shrinok T4 has advanced one position, now sitting in 7th place. Meanwhile, Leolaman T5 and Bot Necrophantasm are locked in a fierce contest for 8th place, with no clear winner just yet. Bot Chubby Boy RJ is driving the 2012 Lotta Granta, which is generally not known for high-speed racing, but can be a nimble choice in certain conditions. Currently, they are in 15th place, having started in 16th, so there is minor progress. Their fastest lap of 2 minutes and 8 seconds suggests they're still finding their rhythm in this race. Bot Renog T4 has successfully moved up to 6th place, and now we have a close battle between Bot the Lightning Thief and Bot Renog T4 for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross is making a move as well, gaining one spot to claim 16th place. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Renog T4 and Bot Hellskank are still locked in their battle for 5th place, neither racer giving an inch. Bot for Day 39 has advanced one position to take 11th place, while now engaging with Bot Scrooge Champ, who is also vying for that same 11th spot. The competition is heating up as they jostle for position. Bot Renog T4 has increased one position to 5th place. Bot Necrophantasm also moves up, now in 7th place, while battling closely with Bot the Lightning Thief for that same position. This may get interesting as they jostle for track position. Current standings show Leolaman 5 in 9th place, and Deplorably Bull in 3rd place. Deplorably Apple has moved up from starting 7th, and is showing good pace with the fastest lap of 1 minute 53.719 seconds. Leolaman 5 has dropped from 6th to 9th, not making any substantial gains so far. The dynamics favor Deplorable Apple with clear momentum, while Leolaman 5 needs to find a way to regain positions quickly if they hope to challenge for a top spot. Congratulations to Crazy Fingerson on their incredible victory. Clearly, they found the secret sauce for going fast. Let's hope they can keep that speed in the next race too. Wow, look who just zipped across the finish line like they were in a cartoon. Congratulations to Crazy Fingerson for snagging that win. Not only did they take home the trophy, but they also managed to score the fastest lap. Talk about two birds with one stone. Get ready for a shiny 2021 Ford Mustang, complete with all the horsepower and none of the emotional baggage. And let's not forget Deplorable Apple, who was wise enough to place their bets right. You're also walking away with a 2021 Ford Mustang. Looks like we've got a Mustang party going on. Just don't crash into each other in the parking lot, alright? We need the cars in one piece for the next race. Sure thing. Did you know that the GTO class, which stands for Gran Turismo Omologato, was basically born out of a need for manufacturers to get their cars race ready for competition? It's like when you try to dress up your pajama pants for a fancy dinner. Totally possible. But things might get a little awkward. In the racing world, this meant that carmakers had to produce a certain number of road versions of these high-performance beasts, just to qualify for racing. So, it's like the ultimate. You must fulfill this requirement before diving into the fun scenario. Hey there! Angledus 229. Welcome back to the stream. We've missed your charming face around here. It's only been, what, a couple of virtual eternity? Grab some popcorn because we have AI racing cars that are probably more coordinated than your average human driver. Buckle up, we're about to dive into some mechanical chaos. Alright folks, listen up. Time is ticking down faster than my last attempt at parallel parking. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's your moment to channel your inner speed demon. We're not waiting around here for anyone's indecisiveness. Choose wisely, because this is where the rubber meets the road. No pressure. Just kidding. There's definitely pressure. Get those selections in before it's too late. Ah, the classic showdown. American muscle versus Italian finesse. We have Angledus 229 behind the wheel of a 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass ACCA, which is undoubtedly built for those who enjoy their cars, with a side of nostalgia and a hint of questionable engineering. And then there's Bot Matrixco, piloting a 1984 Ferrari 288X GTO, which is basically like bringing a fine wine to a barbecue. Now, while the Cutlass might offer you some solid entertainment and maybe even a little drifting fun, the Ferrari comes equipped with speed and a pedigree that screams, I'm here to take the trophy, not participate. If I had to place my bets, I'd say the Ferrari will probably leave the Cutlass in its dust. Unless Angledus 229 has some secret turbo boost hidden up their sleeve. But hey, we all know this is AI racing. Anything can happen. Let's see if the Cutlass can pull off the upset of the century, or if the Ferrari will just dominate, like the fashionably late guest it is. The race is off, and bot Kyroscope takes the lead right from the start. Angel dos 229 is close behind in second place, while bot Matrixco is currently holding third place. No major shifts yet, but let's see how long that holds up. Angel dos 229 and bot Kyroscope remain in a fierce contest for first place. Knalga 77 has gained momentum, advancing one position to take third place. Now, Knalga 77 is closing in on Angel dos 229 as they engage in a close fight for second place. Angel dos 229 has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Abigail Kilims has advanced to 6th place, but is currently locked in a battle with Crazy Fingerson for that position. Both racers are showing impressive maneuvering. Crazy Fingerson advances 2 spots, and now sits in 5th place. Meanwhile, bot G Zone Wolf and bot Figurata Sport continue their close battle for 12th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot G Zone Wolf has gained one position, now in 12th place. There's a close contest between bot Figurata Sport and bot G Zone Wolf for that position, with both racers vying for dominance. Bot Matrixco has advanced to 5th place, now directly engaged with Crazy Fingerson in a close contest for that position. The tension is evident as they maneuver through the track. Looks like Crazy Fingerson has some work to do to hold off that challenge. Crazy Fingerson has just gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. The battle for that spot is intense as Leolamine 5 is pressuring Crazy Fingerson. It's definitely not a leisurely Sunday drive out there. Bot Matrixco has just gained a position, now in 5th place. Bot Abigail Kilims follows closely behind, also advancing to 6th place. Bot Renook T4 is on the move as well, securing 7th place. This race is tightening up in the mid-pack. Bot Renook T4 is currently in 7th place, driving a 1990 Mercury Cougar, Axavin Imse de Terredi. The car has good historical performance on the track, but is lagging behind in speed with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 3.866 seconds. Rhino started in 8th and managed to gain one position but hasn't made significant progress since then. The competition is tight ahead, making it challenging for any overtakes without further improvements. Bot Renook T4 is currently in 7th place, driving a 1990 Mercury Cougar X R7 Imse. The car, known for its balanced handling and V8 power, is well suited for this circuit. Renook T4 started in 8th place and hasn't made any significant progress yet. The current fastest lap is considerably quicker than their pace, indicating room for improvement. Bot Calico Bunny advances one position to 14th place. Leolamine T5 is becoming more aggressive, slicing down the gap to bot Crandalive by 3.5 seconds. Bot Kickass Lady X3 is driving a 1995 Volvo 850, which is typically known for its practicality rather than speed. Currently in 8th place, she started from 10th position, showing some improvement but still trailing behind the competitors in the GTO class. Her fastest lap of 1 minute and 50 seconds suggests she's not exactly on fire today, but she's managing to hold her ground amid the chaos. Bot Renog T4 advances 1 position to take 6th place. Lilamena 5 is applying some pressure on Bot Live, cutting the gap down by 2.8 seconds. Let's see if that momentum continues. Bosch Abigail Killens gains 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Meanwhile, Leola Manati 5 is making a move on Bot Live, cutting down the gap by 3.6 seconds. Let's see if Leola Manati 5 can maintain that momentum. Angel Dosto 29 is currently in 1st place, driving a 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SECA. The car started from 2nd place and has already set the fastest lap of the race with a time of 1 minute and 40 seconds. It seems Angel Dust 29 is maintaining strong pace ahead, holding off competitors effectively while capitalizing on the car's performance advantages. Congratulations, Angel Dust 229. Clearly, you've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was just practicing their pit stops. Keep it up. Well, look who just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to Angel Dust 229 on winning the race. You can now bask in the glory of claiming that sweet 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SC. Just think of all the places you'll go. Or at least the virtual ones. And let's not forget Crazy Fingerson, who may not have taken the top spot, but definitely had a thrilling time making those overtakes. You also get to claim the exact same prize. A beautiful 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SCCA. It seems like everyone gets a Cutlass today. Who knew we were giving out cars like it's some kind of weird AI car lottery? Sure. Here's a fun fact about the 1980s street racing scene. While we think of cars like the Pontiac Fiero and Ford Mustang as iconic street racers, it was actually the Datsun 240s that had a notable presence in the underground racing world. Despite being released in the early 70s, it became a favorite in the 80s thanks to its lightweight design and sporty performance. Plus, who doesn't love a car that can make you feel cool while taking a sharp turn? The 80s were all about excess, and these rides were no exception. Imagine trying to fit in the back seat when everyone's rocking their mullets. Alright everyone, you've got just a few moments left to make your car selection. If you want your AI racer to have even the slightest chance of not coming in last, now's the time to pick wisely. Remember, this is a race, not a leisurely Sunday drive. Choose something that can actually move faster than a snail on a lazy day. Let's see those decisions fly. It's a classic showdown of Italian flair versus German engineering. The 1987 Ferrari F40, driven by Leo Lamoni 5, is practically a legend. It's like the superhero of the supercar world. Meanwhile, Bottas' history is rolling in the 1978 BMW M1, which is definitely no slouch but maybe just enjoying the ride a bit more than trying to conquer the circuit. Now, if we're talking acceleration and pure speed, the 40 will likely leave them one in the dust before it can even say rev it up. But hey, the underdog story can never be counted out. If the Mon can find a hidden gear or two, who knows? It could pull off the ultimate upset. But my money's on the F40 for sure, unless it gets stuck in traffic behind a slow-moving AI. Imagine the drama. Welcome back, Naibe. I hope you've been practicing your AI racing commentary during your time away. Get ready to witness some robots with more coordination than most humans behind the wheel. What have you missed? Only the most epic virtual car battles that will make real-life traffic look like a leisurely Sunday drive. Buckle up! The race has started with Bot Hot Bolognese taking the lead in first place. Following closely is Bot Merchican Live in second place, while Bot Gaming To Fight Cancer holds third place. The top three are maintaining their positions as they head into the first turn. No changes yet. Chicken Live has taken the lead, moving into first place. Hot Bolognese is right on his tail, and it's a neck-and-neck situation up front. Meanwhile, Gaming Tofi Cancer is closely contesting second place with Hot Bolognese. The pressure is on as they jostle for position. Angel Dus 229 is making some serious moves, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Crazy Fingerson isn't far behind, also gaining momentum with 3 overtakes, now in 13th place. Meanwhile, Gaming Tofi Cancer has advanced 1 spot and is now in 2nd place, looking to challenge for the lead. Leola 5 has gained 1 position, now holding 3rd place. Botto's history is also advanced, taking 5th place with a single position gain. Angel Dus 29 is making a more dramatic move, climbing 2 positions to secure 8th place. Leola 5 has advanced 1 position, now sitting in 2nd place. Bass Kitten TV also gained a spot, now in 6th place. Meanwhile, there is a competitive battle between Bass Kitten TV and US History for 5th place. Anarchy6 has made a significant advancement, overtaking 3 cars, and now sits in 15th place. Leola 5 has gained 1 position, and is currently leading in 1st place. The battle for that top spot between Chicken Live and Leola 5 is very tight, with both cars jostling for dominance. Kitten TV is making a move, cutting down the gap to Gaming Tofi Cancer by 2.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Angel Dus 229 has gained 2 spots, now occupying 5th place. Knaga 77 is also on the move, advancing 1 position to 7th place. The dynamics are shifting quickly. Basket and Fee has now secured 3rd place, making a notable move up the field. Angel Dus 229 is not wasting any time, and has cut down the gap to Gaming Tofi Cancer by 2.1 seconds, intensifying their struggle for 4th place. The tension is rising as these two are locked in a close contest. Basket and Tea has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. There's a fierce contest between Chicken Live and Basket and Tea for that 2nd spot. Meanwhile, Angel Dus 29 has moved up 1 rank, now occupying 4th place. This is getting interesting. Angel Dus 229 has advanced 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Knaga 77 has made a notable climb, jumping 2 spots into 4th place. Meanwhile, Batu's History has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Clearly Gaming has successfully overtaken and is now in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Roger Bear 302 is also making moves, advancing to 17th place. Not exactly a podium finish, but every position counts, right? Bot Gus history is rapidly closing the gap on Bot Gaming Toe Fight Cancer, now just 6.2 seconds behind. Bot Anarchy 6 has gained 2 positions, now sitting in 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Buckybird climbs 1 spot to grab 15th place. Crazy Finger Son is now in 7th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Anarchy 6 has also made a move, advancing to 10th place. Let's see if they can keep this momentum going. Crazy Finger Son continues to close the gap with Bot Gaming Toe Fight Cancer, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Bot Anarchy 6 is making strides towards Bot Hot Bolognese, cutting the distance by 2.1 seconds. The fight for 9th place between Bot Anarchy 6 and Bot Hot Bolognese is heating up, looking like a real tussle there. Crazy Finger Son is indeed making a charge, but Bot Gaming Toe Fight Cancer isn't giving up easily with a gap that just dropped by 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Anarchy 6 has gained a spot, now in 9th place. Bot Unclearly Gaming is also on the move, catching up to Bot Hot Bolognese with a reduced gap of 1.1 seconds. The pressure is certainly on for all involved. Crazy Finger Son has just improved their position, now in 6th place. Bot Anarchy 6 is also making gains, now occupying 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Unclearly Gaming rounds out the top 10 after climbing 1 spot. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex has made a gain and is now in 11th place. The duel between Bot Hot Bolognese and Bot Matthewsaurus Rex for that same position is getting intense, with both cars closely aligned. This race is heating up in the midfield. Oh, look who took the checkered flag. Congratulations to Leolame995 for mastering the track at Circuit Assen Retro. I guess all those practice laps paid off. Wow, what an impressive performance from Leolame995. Winning the race and snagging the fastest lap? Talk about double trouble. Congratulations on that sweet victory. As for those lucky drivers who can claim a car, don't get too excited just yet. You've got a chance to drive home a classic. That 1987 Ferrari F40 is waiting for you. Just picture yourself cruising in style with retro vibes. Who needs a time machine when you've got a car like that? So, get ready to rev those engines, folks. Okay, here's a fun fact. The Central International Circuit in Indonesia is actually known for its beautiful backdrop of lush greenery and hills. It's like Mother Nature decided to throw in some scenery while we watch cars zoom around. So while the drivers are pushing their limits on the track, spectators are getting a lovely view, making it the perfect place for those who love to appreciate both speed and nature. Because who doesn't want to feel relaxed while they're also watching cars go full throttle? Fancy that. Alright, race fans, listen up. The clock is ticking and we're running out of time to make those car selections. If you've been waiting for the last minute to pick your ride, now's the time to stop procrastinating and make it happen. Remember, this isn't a fashion show. It's all about speed, so choose wisely. Those AI drivers are revving up, and they don't have time to waste on indecision. Get 'em in before it's too late. Well, let me tell you, we're in for quite the showdown. On one side, we have bought Orange Funk, with that nostalgic 1988 Holden Commodore SS Group A, which is like the ultimate 80s racing dream. If this car doesn't bring back some serious hair erasers and mullet vibes, I don't know what will. It's got that classic raw power, perfect for tearing up the racetrack. Then, we have bought Silhouette, bringing that refined 89 Mercedes-Benz L500 to the party. This one's like the sophisticated guest who shows up just to sip champagne and look pretty. But don't be fooled. This beauty can still pack a punch when it needs to. Now, if we're talking about sheer racing guts, the Holden has a solid chance of leaving the Mercedes eating its dust. However, if the Mercedes plays its cards right, and doesn't get too caught up in the elegance game, it could surprise us all. Personally, I'm leaning toward the Holden taking the win, simply because, let's face it, nothing screams, I'm here to race like a Commodore from the 80s. Buckle up, folks, it's going to be a wild ride. The race has started, and bot Unstable is in first place, followed closely by bot LXHHCNT in second place. Knalga 77 rounds out the top 3 in third place. Nothing quite like artificial intelligence on the front row. Let's see how long they can hold their positions. Knalga 77 has taken the lead, moving up 2 spots to first place. Meanwhile, bot LXXXXXNU and bot Unstable are locked in a close contest for second place, exchanging positions frequently. Further back, bot Oxwolfie and bot GMN Prime are also embroiled in a tight battle for 5th place, with neither willing to yield ground. The pace is relentless as these AI racers jostle for position. Crazy Fingerson just made a strong move, overtaking 3 competitors to claim 5th place. Bot Hexema is also on the rise, passing 3 cars to secure 13th place. Meanwhile, Leolamenti5 is gaining momentum, moving up 2 spots to take second place. Crazy Fingerson has advanced 2 spots, and is now in 3rd place. Bot Bleach Mape has made a gain of 1 position, currently sitting in 6th place. Bot Chosen's Coast has also gained 1 spot, now occupying 7th place. The midfield is tightening up as the drivers battle for position. Bot Bleach Mepsi has advanced 1 position to 5th place. Bot Chosen's Host and bot Unstable are locked in a close contest for 6th place, neither gaining an edge just yet. Meanwhile, bot Hexema has made a notable rise of 2 spots, securing 10th place. Bot Chosen's Coast has just overtaken and is now in 6th place. Bot Hexema is also on the move, gaining 1 position to claim 9th place. Meanwhile, bot Hugert 3 and bot Trifinity 3 are locked in a close fight for 3rd place, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Hexema is now just 2 seconds away from bot LXXHUD. Bot Willow Shrub has made progress, gaining 2 spots to reach 13th place. Similarly, bot Agrets 34 has also advanced by 2 positions to 16th place. The battle for 15th place is heating up between bot Agrets 34 and bot Trifa 93, with both cars closely matched on the track. Bot Hexema has progressed to 8th place with a single overtake. Bot Willow Shrub has advanced 2 positions, now sitting in 11th place. Meanwhile, bot Hugert 3 has moved up 1 spot and is currently in 13th place. Bot Willow Shrub is now in 10th place after moving up 1 spot. Bot Agreds 34 and bot Cloudy are racing neck and neck for 14th place, clearly enjoying their own little duel while the others zoom ahead. Bot Hexema has made a solid move, advancing to 7th place. Bot Willow Shrub follows suit, climbing to 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Hugard 3 is also gaining ground, securing 12th place. The midfield is definitely getting competitive. Congratulations to Naga 77 for crossing the finish line first. Clearly, they were in a hurry while everyone else was still warming up. Well done. Congratulations to Naga 77 for absolutely dominating the race. It looks like they've left the competition in the dust. As for Crazy Fingerson, getting the fastest lap is no small feat. You've earned yourself a shiny 1997 Lamborghini Diablo SV. Just take care when turning that beauty. We wouldn't want any AI driving it to go up all bumper cars on us. Enjoy your new ride. And remember, it's not just about speed, it's also about style. The Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez, a real gem in Mexico City. Fun fact. It actually has a section called the Peraltada, which is a ridiculously long and sweeping corner that can totally catch drivers off guard. It used to be one of the most challenging parts of the track, but now AI cars are taking it to a whole new level of oops. Did I just spin out? It's like watching your pet try to navigate a slippery floor. Both hilarious and mildly concerning. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking, and we are officially running out of time to choose your glorious chariots for today's race. If you haven't made a decision yet, now's your chance to wave that magic wand and pick a car. Remember, this isn't just a beauty pageant, we're talking about racing. Let's see those last-minute choices before I start counting down like a game show host with a caffeine rush. Don't make me regret letting you pick. Alright folks, we've got quite the showdown lined up here. On one hand, we have Bot Empress in that slick 1971 Puma GTB, which is like taking a fancy art piece to a demolition derby. It's elegant, but will it hold up? On the other hand, we've got Bot Evolution 954 behind the wheel of the legendary 1970 Plymouth Superbird, which is basically the muscle car equivalent of a linebacker who decided it was time to race. Now, if I had to make a guess, I'd wager that the Superbird might have a slight edge here. Why? Because when you think of American muscle, you think of raw power. And those cars weren't just built to look pretty, they were built to win. The Puma GTB looks like it might be more about style than speed, unless it surprises us with some hidden talents. So, I'd put my money on Evolution 954 as the likely winner. But then again, this is AI racing, so who knows? Maybe the Puma has some secrets up its sleeve. Grab your snacks and let's see how this unfolds. The race is underway. Currently in first place is Bot Relaxed View. Following closely in second place is Bot Ray Nikki. And rounding out the top three is Bot Queen Monda. All bots are maintaining their positions as they head into the first corner. No early drama yet. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Queen Monda advances one position and is now in second place. Bot Rekoharu G makes a notable move, gaining 2 positions to reach third place. Bot Lisa Shibi also finds a bit of speed, climbing 2 spots to secure 5th place. Naiba has made a significant move, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot H2 Hova is showing some competitiveness, advancing 1 spot to 6th place. The battle escalates between Bot H2 Hova and Bot Lisa Shibi for 5th place, with both drivers closely matched. They seem reluctant to give each other an inch. Bot Evolution 9. 154 is making some impressive moves, jumping up to 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot the Betty White Show is not far behind, climbing 3 positions to 19th place. Up front, Bot Queen Monda has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. Bot Rekoharu G and Bot Relaxed View are neck and neck for second place, neither willing to yield an inch. Meanwhile, Bot H2 Hova has decreased the gap to Bot Lazashibi by 1.2 seconds, clearly in pursuit. Bot Telesovstridi just climbed up one position to take 6th place, making steady progress. Bot Rikoharu G has advanced one position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Evolution 954 has also gained one position, now sitting in 7th place. Naiba has made a similar move, climbing one spot to take 9th place. This race is shaping up with some significant changes in the ranks. Bot Telesovstri advances one position to take 5th place. Bot Evolution 954 is narrowing the gap to Bot H2 Hova, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Naiba climbs one position to claim 8th place. Bot Evolution 954 has successfully moved up one spot and is now sitting in 6th place. Naiba is making a push, cutting down the gap to Bot H2 Hova by 1.5 seconds. Naga 77 gains ground as well, advancing to 10th place with their recent move up the ranks. Knauga 77 is gaining on Bot Juno Gottliebs, now cutting the deficit to just 1.6 seconds. Bot Athena CNC has made a move up one position, now in 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Nox Exodus is also on the charge, closing in on Bot SNR Savage, decreasing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Relaxed View has gained one position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Telesovstrili has also moved up, taking 4th place with an increase of one spot. Meanwhile, it's a nail-biter, as Bot The Betty White Show and Bot Nox Exodus go head-to-head in their struggle for 14th place. Nothing like a mid-pack battle to spice things up. Bot Rikoharu G has gained one position and now occupies 2nd place. Bot Evolution 954 has also advanced, moving up to 5th place after gaining one spot. Meanwhile, Bot Junath Gottliebs has made a significant move, climbing 2 positions to reach 7th place. Bot Junos Gottliebs has moved up to 6th place. Knauga 77 is reducing the gap to Bot Lazashibi, now just 1.4 seconds behind. They're locked in a close contest for 7th place. Naiba is indeed closing in on Knauga 77 with a reduced gap of 1.2 seconds. Bot The Betty White Show gains one position, moving up to 14th place. Leola Manatee 5 is also making strides, cutting the gap to Bot Ray Neki by 1.6 seconds. Bot Evolution 954 and Bot Tales of Strilly are indeed locked in a fierce contest for 4th place, exchanging positions as they navigate the track. Meanwhile, Naiba is applying pressure on Nalga 77, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Crazy Fingerson has managed to gain a position and is now in 18th place, making some progress through the field. Congrats to Bot Queen Manda for taking the victory. Clearly, you were just showing everyone how it's done out there. Domination on the track. Well, look who just zoomed past everyone. Bot Queen Manda is our champion. Congratulations on officially becoming the ruler of the racetrack. It looks like those algorithms really know how to put on a show. And hey, for everyone else who didn't clutch the glory this time, good news? You're in line to claim a car. So get ready to rev those virtual engines and pick something that screams, I might not have won, but look at my sweet ride. Let's see who gets the coolest set of wheels this time. Sure thing. The Gold Coast track, also known as the Surfers' Paradise Street Circuit, is quite famous for its stunning backdrop of beaches and towering high-rises. But here's a fun twist. Despite the glam, this track has it all. Tight corners, elevation changes, and even a chance for seagulls to steal the show. Just imagine an AI car getting derailed because it got distracted by a rogue bird. That's racing entertainment right there. Alright folks, listen up. We are down to the final moments to pick your champion. Tick tock, tick tock. If you haven't selected a car yet, you better hurry up, or you'll be stuck cheering for the one that looks like it just rolled out of a junkyard. So make those choices and let's see which AI vehicle will dominate the track. Time's almost up. Alright, let's break this down. We've got Bot Gary Z flying the flag for the 1965 Ferrari 1512, which is a classic and has that sporty Italian flair. Perfect for turning heads, but can it turn corners? Then we have Bot Simple Markers behind the wheel of the 1962 Porsche 804, a car known for its precision and handling. Now, when it comes to racing at Gold Coast, you're gonna want a car that can navigate those twists and turns like a pro. And while both cars have their charm, I'd say the Porsche might have the upper hand in agility. But hey, it's racing with AI, so who knows? We might witness Gary pulling some crazy maneuver straight out of a blockbuster movie. So, place your bets and prepare for some chaotic AI shenanigans. Who will it be? The classic Italian stallion, or the precision-driving German powerhouse? It's all up in the air, but I can't wait to see how this unfolds. The race has begun, with Naibe in first place, followed closely by bot Gary Z in second, and bot Simpler Marcus holding third place. They're off to a clean start, maintaining their positions as they head into the first turn. Overtakes are likely, so let's keep an eye on the dynamics ahead. Bot Mr. Roche has now claimed fourth place and is engaged in a close battle with bot Simple Marcus for third place. Meanwhile, bot Drew 192 Bex has made a move up to ninth place. Bot Caffeinated Car is now in fourth place after gaining one position. Bot Metzerob Starks has advanced 2 spots, settling in 13th place. Scummy has also moved up 2 spots, currently holding 15th place. The fight for 14th place between Scunny and bot Oscar Wolf is getting intense. Bot Gary Z has made a solid move and now occupies first place. Bot Simple Marcus follows closely, advancing to second place. Bot Caffeinated Car is also gaining ground, taking third place. The top 3 are settling into their positions, but there's still time for changes. Bot Mixspirally gains a position and is now in 5th place. Legal Amenity 5 also advances and takes 6th place. Meanwhile, bot Drew 192 Bex moves up as well, now occupying 7th place. Quite the shuffle in the mid-pack. Bot Drew 192 Bex has just edged ahead of Leolam 985, securing 6th place as they head into the next corner. Meanwhile, bot Metzer Upstarts is trying to find a way past bot Squat Bender for 10th place, but hasn't managed to pull off the overtake yet. In 14th place, bots Brandigan and Sknu are exchanging positions frequently, each looking for a gap to make a move. The pressure is on in all these battles. Bot Simpler Markers is now just 1.6 seconds behind bot Gary Z. Anka Dus 229 has cut the gap to bot Drew 192 Bex, down by 1.1 seconds. In a surprising twist, Bot Miserab Starks has gained 1 spot and is currently in 10th place. But Bill the old guy continues to struggle, now in 16th place after dropping back 7 positions. Bot Simple Markers is on the charge, closing the gap to Bot Gary Z by 2.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Medzerub Starks is making progress, moving up 1 position to 9th place. Bot Trash crashed and is driving a 1962 Porsche 804, known for its lightweight and agile performance in its Arity.E. However, currently positioned at the back in 20th place. Bot Trash crashed and appears to be struggling, as they started from 16th and have not made any significant advancement in the standings. With no impressive lap times noted yet, they're in need of a solid strategy to climb through the ranks. Bot Gary Z is currently in 1st place, driving a 1965 Ferrari 1512. This car is known for its lightweight frame and high-revving engine, which likely contributes to its impressive lap time of 1 minute and 38.947 seconds. Starting from 2nd position, Gary quickly took the lead early on and has maintained it well, showing strong pace compared to the others behind. Bot Squatbender is currently in 11th place, driving a 1965 Lotus 33 Tway. The car is known for its lightweight frame and strong V8 engine, making it competitive but tricky to handle at high speeds. They started the race in 12th position and have lost some time compared to the leaders, with the fastest lap of 1:36.844. They're holding steady but need to push harder if they're aiming for a better finish in this race. Bot Max Spirally advances to 5th place, while Leo Laminanti5 follows closely, claiming 6th place. Bot Drivo 192 Bex also makes a move, securing 7th place. The competition is heating up as positions shuffle in the mid-pack. Out. Bot Abeta Bloke has advanced 1 position to take 11th place. Bot Zabrandigan follows suit, sliding into 12th place after gaining 1 spot. Meanwhile, Scooby has also made a move up the leaderboard to claim 13th place. A nice shuffle in the mid-pack. Congratulations to Bot Gary Z for capturing that shiny victory. Clearly, some serious racing skills were on display. Who knew robots could drive so well? Wow, big congrats to Bot Gary Z for snagging the win. I mean, who knew a bunch of lines of code could drive like that? But here we are. And let's not forget about Leo Laminity 5, who crushed it with the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a classic beauty, the 1965 Brabham BT7. Don't forget to show it off to all your friends, because nothing says I'm winning at life like a vintage Formula 1 car. Happy driving, everybody! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering agility. Aintree Vintage has a mix of tight corners and sweeping bends, so a car that can slice through turns like a hot knife through butter is definitely going to have the upper hand. Speed is important too, but if you can't navigate those curves without feeling like you're in a washing machine, good luck making up any ground on your competitors. Acceleration out of corners will be key as well, since it's all about being able to rocket ahead once you straighten out. So, basically, a car that can dance elegantly instead of just lumbering about is going to take the crown here. Alright everyone, time is ticking down faster than a speeding car. You've got just a few moments left to pick your champion for this epic showdown. If you're still sitting on the fence, now's your chance to throw your hat in the ring. You don't want to be that person who picks a car at the last minute and ends up with a total clunker, do you? So make your choices wisely. Let's see those last-minute selections before the clock runs out. Oh, this is going to be juicy. We've got Big Old Nerd in that sleek 2014 Rebellion R1, which sounds like a name for a wrestling move. And then there's Angel Dust 229, with the flashy 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid. The Porsche has that hybrid boost, so it's basically like having an espresso shot right before finals. But let's not count out the Rebellion. It might look like it's been sipping tea in the pit lane, but sometimes those underdogs surprise us. It really all depends on who's got the better strategy and maybe a tiny sprinkle of luck. I'd say my bets are leaning slightly towards the Porsche because of its hybrid technology. It's just so good at zooming past obstacles while looking fabulous, which is obviously very important. How about you? Are you betting on the nerdy Rebellion or the fancy Porsche? The race is underway, and at the front, we have Bot Begoldned in first place, closely followed by Angle Dust 229 in second. Rounding out the top three is Bot Mr. Rosh in third. They are already forming a gap from the rest of the pack as they navigate the first few corners. Angle Dust 229 takes the lead, now in first place. Bot Mr. Rosh is right behind, moving up to second place. The two are engaged in a close battle for the top position, with neither giving an inch. Bot Bacorn has made a notable charge, moving into 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Schoolbus Rustevi is also on the move, now in 11th place after passing 4 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Marty Freeze has secured 3rd place, gaining 1 position in the process. Bot Buckybird has just completed a solid move, now sitting in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Bacorn continues to gain ground on Bot XOSS, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Meanwhile, it's an intense battle brewing for 12th place between Bot Sunbird Bowie and Bot Buckybird. Bot Marty Freeze has gained a position, and is now in 2nd place. Bot Bacorn has also improved, moving to 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Popcorn Slayer is making strides, advancing to 13th place. The battle for 12th place is heating up between Bot Popcorn Slayer and Bot Buckybird. Deplorably Apple is on the move, now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Bacorn is not wasting time, closing in on Bot Mr. Rosh and trimming that gap by 5.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot A Blaze has gained 1 position and sits in 4th place. Bot Rikoru G has now secured 6th place. Bot Mr. Rosh trails closely in 7th, having also gained a position. The battle for 7th place between Bot Begoldnut and Bot Mr. Rosh is heating up, indicating some competitive dynamics with potential overtakes ahead. Bot Mr. Rosh is indeed working hard as he closes in on Bot Rikuharu G, chopping down the gap by 2.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Schoolbuzarus Devi and Bot Exoases are locked in a fierce contest for 10th place, with neither willing to back up. The tension is mounting as they navigate the track. Bot Bacorn is now in 6th place after successfully overtaking 3 cars. Bot Schoolbus Rustevi has made a slight advancement, moving into 10th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Schoolbus Rustevi has made an impressive move, now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Exoases follows closely, also gaining momentum and taking 7th place with 4 overtakes. Deplorable climbs 1 position to secure 2nd place. The competition is heating up. Bot Reiko Haruji advances 1 position to take 8th place. Bot Buckybird gains 1 position, now in 10th place. Bot Sunboard Boy moves up 1 spot, claiming 11th place. The mid-pack adjustments are shaping up nicely. Congratulations to Angledust 229 on the spectacular win. Clearly, they were in a hurry to show everyone how it's done. Congratulations to Angledust 229 for winning the race. I'd say they really took the wheel and drove everyone else into the dust, huh? And wow! Not only did they snag victory, but they also got the fastest lap. That means they get to take home a shiny 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid. Who wouldn't want that beast? Now let's give a big shout out to Crazy Fingerson for pulling off the most overtakes. I mean, they must have been channeling some serious race spirit to slice through the competition like that. For their efforts, they'll be riding away in a sweet 2015 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro. Looks like both drivers are about to flex their rides in style. Who doesn't love a bit of automotive bragging rights? Ah, the 2008 Ford Falcon FG. The car that makes you feel like a race car driver even when you're just going to the grocery store. Fun fact. It was designed with an impressive focus on aerodynamics, which apparently means it can slice through the air like a hot knife through butter, if butter were made of tires and gasoline. Plus, it's got a strong following in Australia, kind of like a cult, but instead of chanting, they're just really passionate about V8 engines and the occasional barbecue. So, if you ever need a ride that feels like you're living your best life, this beast might just do the trick. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking, and it's about to smack you in the face if you haven't selected your car yet. You've got just a tiny bit of time to pick your champion for this epic race. Remember, if your car doesn't win, you can always blame the AI for being a little rebellious. So hurry up and make your choice. This isn't a game. Oh wait, yes it is. Let's see who's going to take home the glory. Ah, the classic scenario of betting on mystery drivers in equally matched vehicles. I mean, who doesn't love a good roll of the dice? I wish we had some juicy stats or wild backstories on these drivers. But it seems like we're sailing on a sea of uncertainty here. Considering they're both in the same model, it's really going to come down to their driving styles, whatever that means for AI. Will one of them take the scenic route or just decide to reinvent the racing wheel? It's anyone's guess. If I had to make a choice purely on the most scientifically accurate method available, flipping a coin, I'd say let's go with detoxins for no real reason whatsoever. Who knows, maybe they'll surprise us all. But really, this race might just be a test of which AI can figure out the brakes faster. Buckle up! It might get interesting. The race has commenced, and currently in the lead is Bot Anonymous Ninity 3, followed closely by Bot Zinyahaima in second place. Bot Double occupies third place. No one has made any moves yet. It's a clean start as they navigate the first few corners. Bot Zinyahaima and Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 are still locked in a close contest for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Batril has made a move, advancing one position to take third place. Now, Lord Batril is engaging in a fierce battle with Bot Zinyahaima for second place. This race is heating up. Bot Double has advanced one spot and is now in third place. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has also moved up, taking fourth place. Meanwhile, Bot Risnapalm 6 has climbed one position to 8th place. Keep an eye on these shifts as the race progresses. Bot Lord Batril and Bot Dr. Monkey 13 are neck and neck for fourth place, really pushing each other. Bot Iconic Odd just made a gain, moving up one position to take 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Down to Quest is also making progress, advancing one spot to secure 12th place. Currently, the Daytona road course is emphasizing braking zones and technical corners, which challenges car handling and driver precision. The drivers who can manage their speed through tight turns without sacrificing acceleration on the straights are likely to see better results. Those with strong cornering abilities are gaining an edge, particularly among the top positions. Bot Rude Boy Gaming Studios has indeed hit a rough patch, dropping down to 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has managed to gain one spot, moving into 3rd place. The battle for 3rd is heating up as Bot Double and Bot Dr. Monkey 13 are closely contesting that position, with potential overtakes on the horizon. Bot Naturalnuki is making significant progress, now in 16th place after passing 3 competitors. Bot Jerk Plays follows close behind, advancing to 26th place with their own 3 overtakes. In the front, Bot Double has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place, consolidating their spot on the podium. Crazy Fingerson has advanced 1 position and is now in 10th place. Bot Thasix Switch and Bot Down to Quest are locked in a fierce battle for 11th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Athena CNC has also gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Crazy Fingerson and Bot Resnapalm 6 remain locked in a fierce struggle for 9th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Down Talkwest is now having a go at Crazy Fingerson, attempting to breach the top 10 and challenge for 10th place. Angel Dost Wu 129 is making some progress, climbing 1 spot to 13th place. Bot Admin Flash has just gained momentum, overtaking 3 cars and moving into 12th place. Now, there's a close fight with Bot Eve's Basic Switch over that position. Meanwhile, Leola Milnity 5 and Bot Balsamic Vintuo 83 are having their own little duel for 19th place, keeping things interesting at the back of the field. Bot Eden Flash and Bot Down to Quest continue their close duel for 11th place, showing no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Angel Dust Funyu 29 has made an advancement, moving up 1 spot to secure 14th place. The battle for 13th between Angel Dust 229 and Bot Base Basic Switch is heating up as they jostle for position. Congratulations to Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 on the win. Clearly, they've mastered the art of turning left and right with style. What's next? A victory dance. Oh wow, look at that! Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 just zoomed past the finish line like they had rocket boosters. Congratulations on your impressive victory! You must have some serious AI magic going on there. Now for the rest of our contenders, listen up. If you're in the lineup to claim a car, this is your moment to shine. Go ahead and choose your ride. Just remember, no test drives are allowed. Our beloved AI vehicles have a mind of their own. So, pick wisely and may the odds be ever in your favor. Alright, here's a fun fact that might surprise you. Classic NASCAR racing cars were originally just stock cars that everyday folks drove around. Back in the day, you could actually buy them right off the dealership floor. Imagine rolling up in your driveway in a car that could jet around a racetrack. Today's NASCAR machines are so heavily modified that you'd need a small army to fix one if it ever broke down. So, next time you're watching these beauties zoom around, just remember they once had a family of 4 crammed inside them for a trip to the grocery store. Isn't that just delightful? Alright, listen up folks. Time is ticking down faster than my patience when my cat decides to sit on my keyboard. You better hurry and make your car selection because pretty soon, it's going to be too late. Don't say I didn't warn you when you realize you just picked the digital equivalent of a shopping cart on race day. Make those choices count. Welcome back, Bochizaro. Did you just teleport from a different universe? Or did you finally finish binge-watching that series? Either way, it's good to have you here. Get ready for some AI car chaos. Well, if we're going off pure mystery and lack of data, I'd say it's anyone's race. I mean, who doesn't love a good surprise ending? It's like watching 2 turtles duke it out in slow motion. Bot Kaiosify and Bot Calican Bunny are as enigmatic as they come. And honestly, that just adds to the thrill. Maybe Kaiosify will be the dark horse with some hidden tricks, or perhaps Calican Bunny will surprise us all with some AI ninja skills. Who knows? Place your bets and let's see if either of them has a few aces up their sleeves. The race has begun, and the top 3 positions are as follows. In first place, we have Lil95. Following close behind in second place is Bot Fish de Husky. Rounding out the top 3 in third place is Bot Epic Sugar. Let's see how they maintain these positions as the race unfolds. Bot Fish de Husky has taken the lead now in first place. Leo95 is right on their tail, creating a close contest for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Baker Eurone has advanced to third place, gaining 1 position. The battle for the lead is intensifying. Angeldos 229 has made it an impressive climb, overtaking 3 cars to move into 12th place. Bot Catgirl TM is also shifting gears, advancing 1 position to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tacnesty and Bot Mafia Mavia are locked in a heated duel for 7th place, with no signs of letting up. Bot Mafia Mavi just made a solid move, slicing through the field to claim 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Catgirl TM is having a tough time, slipping 7 positions down to 12th place. On a brighter note, Bot Epic Sugar has gained 1 spot and is now sitting in 3rd place. The race dynamics continue to shift. Bot Apex Milkbag and Bot Baker Jorani continue their tight battle for 7th place, neither giving an inch as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bot Aerotech gains 1 position, now in 10th place, but soon faces pressure from Angeldos 229. The fight for 10th is heating up as both cars stay incredibly close, making it anyone's game. Angeldos 229 has advanced 1 spot, now in 10th place. Bot Kyosify has also gained 1 position, sitting in 13th place. The battle between Bot Downtalkwest and Bot Kyosify for 13th is heating up. They are closely matched. Bot Down to Quest has made quite the jump, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Egrets 34 follows suit, moving up to 14th place with 3 successful overtakes. Crazy Fingerson is also on the move, advancing to 17th place by overtaking 4 cars. The midfield is certainly heating up. Bot Baker Eurona has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Bot Calicon Bunny has also advanced by 1 spot, taking 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gary 710 has made a move up to 12th place, increasing their standing by 1 position as well. Bot Down to Quest has successfully moved up 1 position to take 10th place. In a close contest for 14th place, Bot Kyosify and Bot Egrets 34 are engaged in a tight battle. Meanwhile, Bot J Zilgaming is also gaining ground, moving up 1 position to secure 20th place. Bot Jerk Place has gained 1 position, now in 15th place. Crazy Fingerson has also advanced, now occupying 16th place. Bot DC Shanes follows suit with a gain, now in 17th place. Bot Gaming has advanced one position and is now in 20th place. Buchitsero has made a 2-position gain, now sitting in 21st place. Meanwhile, Bot Hypnokiller is steadily closing the distance to Bot Rummyfist13, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Leila95 and Bot Fishtaski are locked in an intense duel for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Gravy Graves has made a notable advance, climbing 2 positions to now sit in 3rd place. Bot Baker Uroni is steadily gaining on Bot Tech Nasty, slicing the gap down by 1.5 seconds. The race dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Apex Milkbag has plummeted down to 26th place, showing some serious struggle out there. Meanwhile, Bot Aerotech has made a slight improvement, grabbing 11th place, and to add to that, Bot Gary 710 has also gained 1 spot, now in 12th place. Looks like the midfield is getting a bit crowded. Bot Mafia Mavi is now in 4th place after gaining 1 position. Crazy Fingerson has advanced to 14th place, moving up 1 spot as well. Meanwhile, we have a competitive duel unfolding between Bot Jerk Plays and Crazy Fingerson for 14th place, adding some tension in the midfield. Bot Jerk Plays has advanced 1 position and is now in 14th place. The battle for 15th place between Bot Daisy Chains and Crazy Fingerson remains intense, with both drivers closely matched. Meanwhile, Buchitsero has gained 1 spot and is now in 17th place. Bot Navling is currently in 22nd place, having started in 18th position. The car is a classic 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, consistently a crowd favorite for its vintage design and performance. Navling seems to be struggling on track, with a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 48.474 seconds, reflecting a lack of momentum compared to the front runners. Notably, they haven't gained any places yet, showing that the competition is fierce in this heat. Congratulations to Bot Fish the Husky. It seems the competition was no match for those speedy paws. Who knew Huskies had such a flair for racing? Wow, what a race! Huge congratulations to Botfish the Husky for pulling off that stunning win. Just goes to show that sometimes AI really does drive better than some humans. And let's give a round of applause to Crazy Fingerson for an impressive number of overtakes. You've earned yourself the classic vintage charm of a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, perfect for cruising or pretending you know how to change oil. Enjoy your sweet ride. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 2019 Ford Mustang is probably your best bet for taking the crown at the Brasilia Oval. It's got that muscle vibe going for it, and let's be honest, Who doesn't love a good American pony car? The handling might not be perfect, but its power is sure to make all the other cars question their life choices as it zooms past them. Meanwhile, the older Falcons and Commodores are still nice rides, but they're like that friend who shows up to a party with an old flip phone. So, let's see if the Mustang can kick some virtual butt out there. Hey folks, time is running out. If you haven't picked your car yet, you might want to start speeding things up, unlike these AI racers. You've got just a few moments left to make your choice, so don't let the robots steal the show without you. Hurry it up, or you might end up watching from the sidelines. Ah, the classic Ford Falcon versus Holden Commodore showdown. It's like choosing between two kinds of Australian meat pies. Both have their fans, but one definitely seems to bring a bit more heat to the track. Now, the Amenity 5. In that 28 Ford Falcon FG has some history on his side, while Bot Shoebox TV is rolling with the 27 Holden Commodore VE, which, let's be honest, probably has some sentimental value. But if I had to pick, I might lean a bit towards the Falcon. It's got just a smidge more horsepower and a reputation for being a tough competitor. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing. Maybe the Commodore will surprise us and pull off a sneaky win. In the world of racing, it's all about who can avoid the virtual traffic jams. So, grab your popcorn, folks. This is going to be one interesting race. The race has commenced with Botnox Exodus leading the pack in first place, followed closely by Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Ruki Miriki in third place. No surprises here. The bots are off to a predictable start. Let's see if they can keep it up. Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls and Botnox Exodus are exchanging positions at the front, with no clear leader as they navigate through Sector 2. Meanwhile, Bot Strutting Jal and Bot Ruki Miriki are also locked in a fierce contest for third place, trading slight advantages in each corner. In fifth place, Bot Zotsfired and Bot Ovidas are closely matched. It's a constant shuffle, with no one able to pull away. Each pair is pushing hard, making it a thrilling spectacle. Bot Ovidus has now taken fourth place from Bot Strutting Jal after a moment of intense racing. Meanwhile, Bot Pondan has also made an advance to sixth place, capitalizing on the shifting dynamics ahead. The competition is tightening in these midfield positions. Bot Zotsfired has now secured sixth place, gaining one position. Bot Hermid Media has also advanced, moving up to eighth place after gaining one spot. The tension is rising as Bot Hermit Media and Bot Pondan are locked in a close battle for seventh place. Bot Max Beerley has gained one position, now sitting in 12th place. The fight for that spot continues, with Bot Equinox 2 and Bot Max Beerley engaged in a close contest. In the meantime, Bot Huskyhog and Bot Shoebox TV are also locked in a battle, currently competing for 20th place. Bot Strutting Jarl and Bot Ovidas are closely matched in their race for fourth place, with every turn keeping them neck and neck. Meanwhile, Bot Equinox Do has made a small but significant gain, advancing to 12th place. Bot Ouchiron 192 is also on the move, now holding 14th place after gaining one position. The competition remains fierce as drivers push for better placements. Bot Ovius and Bot Ruki Miriki are inches apart as they jockey for third place. The tension is palpable. Meanwhile, Bot Zotsfired and Bot Strutting Jarl are locked in their own duel for fifth place, neither one willing to concede an inch. On a different note, Bot Hermit Media is making progress, advancing one position to seventh place. It's all happening out there. Bot Zotsfired successfully advances to fifth place. Meanwhile, Bot Sasatur and Bot Pondan are locked in a gripping battle for eighth place, trading positions aggressively. Bot Equinox Duo has gained one spot, and now occupies 10th place. Bot Sasatur has just made a bold move, pushing ahead of Bot Pondan to secure 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Max Beerley is trying to fend off Angledust 229 as they continue their fight for 12th place. In 13th place, Bot Archeron 192 seems to have found some pace and is attempting to close the gap on Bot Max Beerley. The race dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Fired and Bot Ovidus continue their intense duel for 4th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Desator and Bot Pondon are locked in a close contest for 8th place. Bot Max Spirally is making some progress, moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Bot Ovidus and Bot Rukimiviki continue to jostle for 3rd place, with neither racer giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Hermit Media and Bot Strutting Jarl are locked in an intense duel for 6th place. Over in 8th place, Bot Jessatur and Bot Pondon are also engaged in a fierce exchange, keeping the pressure on each other. All positions are fluid, as the racers push hard for any potential advantage. Congratulations to Botnox Exodus for taking the victory. Clearly they found the magic formula for speed. Probably a secret blend of skill and caffeine. Wow! Botnox Exodus just zoomed past and claimed that victory like it was a Sunday drive. Congratulations, you AI champ! You've officially earned bragging rights until the next race, so enjoy it while it lasts. And let's not forget about Leo Lamianty 5, who nailed that bet race. You've got a shiny 2008 Ford Falcon FG waiting for you. Good luck out there. I hope you handle it better than some of these AI drivers handled their corners. Absolutely. The 1968 Lola T190 was quite the dramatic character on the racing scene back in the day. It was specifically designed for the Formula 500 series, which meant it was packing some serious horsepower, around 500 to be exact. Just imagine a car that could go from 0 to, oh my gosh, I can't believe this is happening, in no time flat. Additionally, it had a monocoque chassis, making it lighter and stiffer than its predecessors. Kind of like the high school overachiever who still finds time to join sports. So, while it was competing, it definitely gave other cars a run for their money. What more could you ask for? Fast, sleek, and almost poetic in its design. Attention, everyone. The clock is ticking down, and it's almost time to lock in your car choices. If you haven't picked one yet, now's your last chance to select which virtual machine you'll be cheering for. Remember, it's not just a car. It's your ticket to bragging rights. Don't let your dream ride slip away into the unknown. Get those decisions in before we kick off this high-speed comedy show. Choose wisely, folks. Well, we've got quite the throwback with these two beauties from 1968. On one hand, we have Angled Dust 229 in the Lola T190, which is a classic pick, known for its nimble handling, and some serious racing pedigree. It's basically the cool kid on the block that everyone wants to be friends with. Then we have Bot Sufik in the Eagle Mark V, This car's like the suave underdog, stylish but still packs a punch. It's got a reputation for being reliable. But will it have enough sass to keep up? Honestly, it's a tough call. The Lola seems to have the finesse, while the Eagle might just pull off a surprise. But you know, in the world of AI racing, anything can happen. Just hope neither driver decides to take a detour for a scenic view of Dijon. Who do you think is coming out on top? The race is underway with Bot Boofy 19 in first place, followed by Bot Skozerobs in second and Bot JC Productions holding third place. As they head into the first turn, we'll keep an eye on how the positions might shift. Bot Skozerobs and Bot Boofy 19 continue to duel for first place, trading paint as they enter the last sector. Meanwhile, Bot JC Productions is not backing down, keeping close to both Bot Skozerobs and pushing for second place. Leola95 has caught up with Bot JC Productions, making things interesting for third place as they begin to jockey for position. Bot Dog Felix is making an impressive charge, now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Skozerobs has managed to climb 1 position, taking over first place. Meanwhile, Bot X Ragnarox is also on the move, advancing 2 spots to secure 6th place. Bot Beef Sliders advances 1 position and is now in 10th place. Angel Dustil 29 climbs 2 spots to take 13th place. Crazy Finger Son also gains 2 positions, securing 15th place. The midfield is getting a bit more crowded. Bot Windstorm has just overtaken 3 cars, now sitting in 8th place. Bot Juspankakes has made a nice advancement by also overtaking 3 cars to secure 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Aetherplasm is on a roll, moving up 4 positions to claim 12th place. Seems like overtaking is the strategy of the moment. Bot Aetherplasm now holds 11th place after making a gain of 1 position. Bot Sofik has also improved, moving up to 14th place with their own gain of 1 spot. These bots are making slow progress in the race. Bot Bufina 19 has taken the lead, now in first place after climbing 1 spot. Bot Skozer Ops is right on their tail, making for an interesting battle for the top position. Meanwhile, Bot X Ragnaroks has made progress, advancing to 5th place with a 1 spot gain. Angledos 229 is making significant progress, slicing the gap to Bot Zufik down by 13.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Leola Manatee 5 and Bot Rummyfizz 13 are engaged in a neck-and-neck duel, vying for 6th place. At the same time, Bot A Windstorm has reduced the distance to Leola Manatee 5 by 1.1 seconds, indicating potential for an overtake soon. Bot X Ragnaroks is indeed making progress, closing the gap to Bot JC Productions by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Leola Mayonnaise 5 has advanced 1 position into 6th place. Bot Papa KC has also improved by 1 spot, now sitting in 8th place. The track at Dijon-Prenois short favors aerodynamics and cornering speed, which is evident in the leaders maintaining their position. The long straights provide opportunities for drafting, but clean exit from turns is crucial. Currently, the top racers are leveraging these dynamics effectively, with notable fastest laps propelling them forward. Overtakes might be limited since most positions have remained quite stable so far. Just Panchakes has gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Tugonit TTV is steadily closing the gap to Aetherplasm, reducing it by 1.6 seconds. Bot Tugonit TTV is currently in 13th place, with the 1968 Surtees TS5. The car has a starting position of 11th, but it seems they've lost a bit of ground, currently recording a fastest lap time of 1:8.85. The performance doesn't appear to match the expectations set at the start, dropping back 2 positions during the race. Congratulations to Bot Buffy 19 for claiming victory at Dijon-Prenois short. Clearly, they have mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was busy figuring out which way is left. What a race! Wow! Bot Bufina 19 really crushed it out there. Congratulations for taking the win. I guess all those hours of AI training paid off. Maybe they can teach us humans a thing or two about racing. Now, for all those drivers out there waiting for your moment, it's time to pick a car. Get ready to rev those virtual engines and show us what you've got. Choose wisely. We all know how picky cars can be. Who's heading to the winner's circle next? Oh, the Calafat track. Did you know it's known for its incredible mixture of high-speed straights and challenging corners? It's like a roller coaster designed by someone who really loves sharp turns and dizzying speeds. The track is about 2.5 miles long, nestled on the beautiful Mediterranean coast of Spain. So basically, even if your car crashes, at least you get a picturesque view while it happens. Alright everyone. You've got just a few seconds left to make your car selection. I hope you've chosen wisely because these AI racers aren't going to wait for you to finish your coffee. If you still haven't picked, better make a snap decision. We wouldn't want your choice to be the last grabbed shopping cart at the grocery store. Get on it! Well, if we're rolling with the same model of car, it really comes down to who can outsmart the AI algorithms behind the wheel. Think of it as a battle of the uncertain drivers, where one could just be a tape recorder playing vroom vroom sounds while the other tries to decipher which way is left. Since we don't have any juicy backstory on either driver, we might as well take bets based on their names. Lara Shea sounds like she may fancy herself a musical artist. Maybe she'll sing her way past the finish line? And Famaka? That name just begs for some dramatic flair, like a movie antagonist who wins by a whisker. So place your bets, folks. Just know that the odds are more unpredictable than my internet connection during peak hours. Let's see what they've got. The race is underway, and the top 3 starters are Bot Radazur Activixen, leading in first place, followed closely by Bot Lirashai in second place, and Bot Famaka holding third place. All bots are maintaining their positions as they enter the first turn. No surprises yet. Bot Lirashe and Bot Radazur Activixen continue their fierce duel for first place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Famaka is holding off Bot Lirashai in a close contest for second place. Meanwhile, Leila Mainty 5 has made a move, advancing 1 spot to fourth place, and is now engaged in a heated struggle with Bot Famaka for third place. The dynamics here are quite intense, as positions shift rapidly. Crazyfingerson is now in fourth place, having just overtaken 3 cars. Meanwhile, Leola Munity 5 and Bot Matthewsaurus Rex are engaged in a close battle for fifth place. Bot Chizandashowar has gained 2 spots and is currently in 8th place. Bot Dishonored Fox is driving a 2012 Lada Granta, which has a reputation for being compact and surprisingly nimble for its class. Currently, they are in 15th place, having dropped 2 positions from the starting position of 13. The car hasn't shown much speed since the start, likely struggling to find a rhythm amidst the pack. Currently, Bot Lirashai is in second place, closely followed by Bot Famaka in fourth place. There's a clear opportunity for an overtake as they both are in similar car classes with competitive lap times. If Bot Famaka can make use of the slipstream on the next straight, we could see a shift in positions. However, Bot Lirashai seems to be holding strong at the moment, maintaining a slight gap. It will be interesting to see how they approach the upcoming corners. Crazyfingerson advances 1 position to take third place. Bot Yakiraman gains 1 position and now sits in 13th place. Bot Dishonored Fox also moves up by 1 spot, now in 14th place. No major shifts in the top positions yet. The TCR car class suited to the Calafat track is favoring drivers with strong handling and responsive performance, as highlighted by Bot Radazuro Activixen in first place. The tighter circuits complement the agility of the TCR cars, while the starting positions have led to some overtakes. For example, Crazyfingerson has moved up from 7th to 3rd, showing competitive pacing. Overall, the combination encourages aggressive driving and strategic positioning. Leola Munity 5 has gained 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Bot Famaka and Leola Munity 5 are engaged in a close battle for that position. It looks like the pressure is on. Bot Itzarar is driving a 2016 Hyundai Elantra, currently in 12th place after starting from 11th. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute and 42.431 seconds. Considering they haven't made any significant gains, it seems they're struggling to find the pace to advance positions effectively. Bot Dishonored Fox is driving a 2012 Lada Granta, a car known for its basic but functional design and limited power. Starting from 13th position, they are currently in 14th place. The current pace doesn't seem to be working in their favor, considering their fastest lap is significantly slower than others at 1 minute 44.430. They might need a miracle to climb up the ranks. Bot Cheese and Dashauer is driving a 2004 BMW 1M, which is known for its sporty handling and compact design, making it quite agile on the track. Currently in 8th place, they're showing a bit of struggle, having started in 10th position. With a fastest lap of 1:40.058, they seem to be gaining ground slowly, but are still behind the leaders, indicating a tactical approach rather than outright speed. The TCR car class is showing its strengths here at Califat with tightly packed racing. The Lada Vesta in first place has maintained its lead, demonstrating good handling and speed on this track layout. The Subaru Impreza and BMW are closely contesting for second position, indicating that the high-speed sections are favoring their setups. Meanwhile, the Mercedes-Benz F45s are struggling to match the leader's pace despite starting near the front. Overall, the combo of TCR cars and the technical nature of Calafat is leading to competitive racing dynamics. But the Lada seems to be in a league of its own so far. Congratulations, Batra Directive. Looks like you really left the competition in the dust. Did you forget to let anyone else join the fun? Wow! Congratulations to Bot Redazar Activi Vixen for snatching that victory. Clearly, they've got the AI racing circuit on lockdown. I mean, did anyone really think a bunch of algorithms were going to lose? Come on! And let's not forget Crazy Fingerson. Someone's gotta be the speed demon here, right? Fastest lap and you get to drive home a 2015 Subaru Impreza STIWRX. That's not too shabby. Just remember, Crazy Fingerson, with great speed comes great responsibility, or at least a lot of fun and some dizzying turns. Hope you've got your virtual seatbelt fastened. Sure thing. Did you know that the Kazan Ring track, located in Russia, is quite the multitasker? It's not just a racetrack, it's also used for various motorsport events, training sessions, and even public rides. So, if you ever wanted to take your grandma for a spin at high speeds, the Kazan Ring has got you covered. Just hope she doesn't ask you to slow down for a nice little chat about the weather. Alright folks, time is running out. If you haven't chosen your car yet, now is the moment to make a decision. Unless you want to be that person who forgot to pick and ends up cheering for a bucket on wheels. So, hurry up and pick wisely. Remember, this is about bragging rights, not just a thrilling drive in AI land. Oh, we have quite the showdown here. Bot Quiz 44 is cruising in a classic 1965 Plymouth Belvedere, which is like showing up to a drag race in a vintage movie star. On the other hand, Bot Mr. Wolf J is rocking a 1971 Ford Mustang Mach 1, the epitome of muscle car glory. Now, if we're betting on nostalgia and charm, I'd say the Belvedere has that wrapped around its chrome bumpers. But, let's be real, the Mustang's got the horsepower to back up its iconic status. So, while I can appreciate the beauty of the Belvedere, I'm leaning toward Mr. Wolf and his Mach 1 for the win. But hey, it's AI racing. Anything could happen. Maybe Quiz 44 will pull some magic out of that classic beauty. Find your favorites and let the tires burn. Crazy Fingerson is leading as the race begins, with Bot Popcorn Slayer in second place and Bot Rowdy Zerolf holding on to third place. No surprises so far. The bots are living up to their names. Let's see how they hold up. Popcorn Slayer and Crazy Fingerson are neck and neck for first place. Rowdy Zerolf is right behind them, engaging in a fierce battle with Popcorn Slayer for second place. Chelsea just advanced one position to claim fourth place, and is now locking horns with Rowdy Zerolf for third place. The tension is rising in the top spots. Bot Tokidokibri has just made a solid move by overtaking 3 competitors and is now in 4th place. Bot Unknown Tactics is also on the move, passing 4 cars to secure 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Okinabaka has managed to overtake 3 cars as well, putting them into 10th place. It looks like the midfield is getting quite dynamic. Deplorably, Apple has gained a position, and now holds 7th place. Bot Xumagirl has also moved up, securing 8th place. Layla Munity 5 is now in 11th place after advancing 1 spot. In a close battle for 10th place, Leola Munity 5 and Bot Okanabaka are both vying for the position, showing some competitive drive. Leola Munity 5 has just advanced 1 position to take 10th place. Angel Dosto 29 is now within striking distance of Boto Kanabaka, cutting down the time gap by 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot Fishinch has improved by 1 position and is now in 14th place. Bot Tokidoki Bray advances to 3rd place, gaining 1 position. Deplorably, Apple and Bot Unknown Tactics are locked in a close contest for 6th place, neither willing to give an inch. Leola Munity 5 has successfully moved up to 9th place with a gain of 1 position. Leola Munity 5 is indeed reducing the gap to Bot Kazuma Girl, now just a second away. Bot Juspankakis has advanced to 13th place, while Bot Queen Manda has made her way to 15th place. The midfield shuffles continue. Leola Munity 5 has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Angel Dos 229 has also advanced, moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Fishinch has improved as well, moving up to 13th place with a gain of 1 spot. Looks like the battle is still on for those mid-tier positions. Bot Okinabaka and Bot Crandy Live are really going at it, neck and neck for 11th place. Over with Bot Crazy Sweet Butt. That gap to Bot Queen Manda is shrinking, now just down by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot the Dreamkeeper is on the move, gaining a spot and now sits in 20th place. Leola Munity 5 has advanced 1 position to take 7th place. Bot Xuma Girl also moves up 1 spot, now sitting in 8th place. There's a close battle unfolding between Deplorable Apple and Bot Kizuma Girl for that 8th position, indicating some intense racing ahead. Bot Fishing advances 1 position to take 11th place. Bot Queen Manda also gains 1 position and occupies 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot the Dreamkeeper and Bot Muttwolf are engaged in a close battle for 20th place, clearly enjoying their duel. Bot Fishing is now in 10th place after gaining 1 position. The battle between Bot Fishing and Deplorable Apple for 9th place is intensifying, with both cars vying for an advantage. Meanwhile, Bot Queen Manda is narrowing the distance to Bot Okinabaka, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. The pressure is certainly on for these drivers. Bot Crazy Sweetbutt has advanced 1 position to claim 15th place. Bot Lockjun 7 also gains a position, now sitting in 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Crandalive and Bot Lockjun 7 are engaged in a close contest for that 16th position, making their battle interesting as they jostle for control. Barvarndine is driving a 1971 Plymouth Road Runner, known for its lightweight construction and powerful V8 engine. Currently positioned in 17th place, Gary started in the same position and has set a lap time of 1 minute and 46.463 seconds. There doesn't seem to be much movement for him at this stage, indicating he's maintaining his position without notable overtakes or challenges ahead. Oh, absolutely! Huge congrats to Crazy Fingerson for that astonishing victory. Clearly, they were too fast for the rest of the competition to even see. What a way to make the checkered flag look like a stop sign. Whoa, Crazy Fingerson just took the win? What an impressive performance from a car controlled by AI. I guess all that training really paid off. Congratulations to you, Crazy Fingerson, on this glorious victory. Now, let's talk about the drivers who can claim their shiny new cars. You did well, and you deserve to ride in style. Get ready to customize and show off those sweet rides. Who's feeling fancy? Oh, the vintage ultralights are a fabulous bunch. Did you know that these little speed demons were originally designed to be super light and agile? Some of them weigh less than a sack of potatoes, which means they can zip around like they're on roller skates, while most cars are still trying to figure out which foot to use. They're basically the racetrack's version of that one friend who shows up to a fancy dress party in pajamas and still manages to steal the show. Who knew being lightweight could be so fashionable? Alright, folks. The clock is ticking, and we are about to run out of time to select our racing machine. If your car isn't picked soon, it might be stuck on the sidelines, and trust me, that would be a tragedy of epic proportions. So channel your inner car whisperer and make your choice. Let's get those AI racers revving. Well, we've quite the showdown here. On one hand, we have Leolamone 5, in a classic 1966 McLaren M1B. A car that has more history than some of us have in our entire lives. Known for its speed and agility, it might just give those other drivers a run for their money. Now, on the other hand, Bot Figureta Sport is bringing out the 1966 Chinook Mark II. I mean, who doesn't love a good underdog story? This car may not have the same reputation as the McLaren, but sometimes it's the dark horses that surprise us all. If I had to put my money on someone, I'd lean toward the McLaren. It's like the supermodel of race cars, classic, beautiful, and totally capable of leaving everyone in the dust. But hey, this is racing with AI. Anything can happen? We might see the Chinook pull off some miracle maneuver. So buckle up, folks. The race is underway with Amy taking the lead, holding first place. Leolamone 5 is closely behind in second place, while Bot Figureta Sport occupies third place. The initial positions look stable, but it's just the beginning. Let's see how long each can maintain their spot. Bot Gesterone 133,796 has just made a significant move, jumping 3 places to take 11th place. Meanwhile, Leolamone 5 has gained 1 position and is currently in first place. Bot Pumpkinovglury is not far behind, advancing 2 spots to secure second place. But To Pizenda Podcast has made a strong move, capturing second place after overtaking 5 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Platinumera is steadily climbing and has successfully passed 3 cars to reach 11th place. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 is also on the move, securing 12th place with 4 overtakes. It seems like everyone is in a hurry today. Bot To Pizenda Podcast has just taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Lithocarp is also making strides, advancing to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lithocarp and Bot Totter Gardner are engaged in a close contest for 4th place, keeping the pressure on each other. Immunity 5 has indeed picked up the pace, now just 8.8 seconds behind Bot Frogsworth. Meanwhile, Bot Majakobleich has successfully gained one position, moving up to 9th place. The fight for that position between Bot Storyforge and Bot Majakobleich is heating up, with both cars closely contested in this tight battle. Immunity 5 is rapidly closing the gap to Bot Frogsworth, now just 12 seconds behind. Over at the front, Bot Todd Gardner and Amy are engaged in a fierce battle for 3rd place, exchanging positions frequently. Crazy Fingerson has made a move, advancing one position to take 5th place. The race is tightening up. Bot Majakobleich is now just 1.7 seconds behind Bot Radiv Zarov, clearly putting the pressure on. Bot Cloudsurfer69 has advanced one position into 10th place, while Bot Frogsworth has also made a move up, taking 14th place. Looks like it's getting cozy in those positions. Immunity 5 is consistently closing the gap on Bot Frogsworth, now just 12.3 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Pumpkinovguri has advanced one position and is now in 1st place. Amy has also gained a position, moving up to 2nd place. Bot Frogsworth is showing impressive pace, closing in rapidly on Immunity 5, now just 12.2 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Cloudsurfer69 and Bot Jester 133,796 are locked in a fierce duel for 7th place, with positions fluctuating. Immunity 5 is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to take 13th place. Bot Todd R. Gardner is trying to fend off Amy, both locked in an intense duel for 2nd place. Crazy Fingerson is also putting pressure on Bot Todd R. Gardner as they tussle for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Cloudsurfer69 is making progress, moving up one spot to claim 7th place. The strategy and skill are in full display here. Bot Frogsworth is indeed narrowing the gap to Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast, down by 14.9 seconds now. Crazy Fingerson has advanced one position and is currently holding 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Blaming Buddha has made a slight improvement as well, climbing one spot to take 12th place. The race dynamics are shifting as we progress. Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast is making significant progress and has now decreased the gap to Bot Blaming Buddha to just 8.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Amy is also on the move, tightening her proximity to Bot Pumpkinovguri by 1.9 seconds. It seems both racers are advancing. Congratulations to Bot Pumpkinovguri on that victory. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while leaving everyone else in the dust. Well done. Well, well, well. Look who just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to Bot Pumpkinofflery for snagging that win. Clearly, the AI is getting better at driving than some of us humans ever will. And hey, Leolamunity 5, you've also got something to celebrate. You're the proud new owner of a 1966 McLaren M1B. That's right, a vintage ultralight. So while Bot Pumpkinofflery is tearing it up on the track, you can be tearing up the asphalt in style. Just try not to let the car distract you from the fact that you may have just bet against an AI. Good luck keeping up. Oh, the 2012 Vauxhall Astra G TCV XR. This little beast packs a punch with its 2-liter turbocharged engine that cranks out a solid 280 horsepower. You know, just enough to make your morning commute feel like a scene from a high-speed action movie. Minus the explosions, of course. And here's the kicker. It has a unique VXAR performance pack that comes with this nifty feature called Recaro seats, which are so sporty they might actually make you feel guilty for not being a professional driver. It's the car that makes everyday errands feel like a thrilling race. Just try not to get too carried away in the grocery store parking lot. Alright folks, listen up. Time is ticking and we are dangerously close to the deadline for car selection. If you haven't picked your favorite AI racer yet, now is your moment to shine. Don't let that chance slip away like a renegade car on a rainy day. Hurry it up, or you might end up cheering for the one that gets left in the dust. Ah! The classic showdown between the Mercedes-Benz F45 AMG and the Lotus Evora S. It's like watching a sprinter try to outrun a cheetah wearing rollerblades. The F45 might have that spicy German engineering and all-wheel drive power, perfect for taming the twists of Sochi. Meanwhile, the Evoris is like that friend who shows up to the party with a lot of flair, but drinks too much and goes home early. Given the historical prowess of the Mercedes in racing precision and handling, I'll lean towards Bot Renkauri here. But let's be honest, there's an outside chance the Lotus could pull some audacious move and steal the show. Either way, I just hope they both remember the road isn't just a suggestion. the race has officially begun. Currently, in first place is bot Whip 3 out 25, followed by bot Ren Kaori in second place, and rounding out the top 3 is bot Belthanethebeast. No surprises yet, just your typical AI lineup. Let's see how that holds up as the race progresses. Bot Ren Kaori is now in first place, gaining 1 position. Bot Marty Freeze has also advanced, now occupying third place after moving up 1 spot. The battle for second place is heating up between bot Marty Freeze and bot With 3 out 25, with both cars closely matched. Bot Axton Hits has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars and securing the 11th position. Meanwhile, bot Grundy Live is also on the move, advancing up by 3 spots to take 15th place. In a notable development, bot Marty Freeze has gained 1 position and is now in second place. Bot Belthanethebeast has advanced 1 position and is now in third place. Crazy Fingerson has also gained a position, now sitting in 6th place. Meanwhile, bot Down to Aquas has moved up to 8th place with that 1 spot gain. Nice little shuffle happening here. Bot Rome Spider is aggressively pushing forward, now in 15th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Merchicken Live gains 1 position, advancing to 4th place. Crazy Fingerson follows suit, also gaining 1 position and securing 5th place. Quite the shuffle at the top of the order. Bot Marty Freeze has just taken first place, and now bot Ren Kaori is right on his tail in a fierce battle for the top position. Meanwhile, Crazy Fingerson has made a move and is now in 4th place, gaining ground. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Belthanethebeast has reduced the gap to bot Ren Kaori by 1.2 seconds, indicating a possible attack soon. Meanwhile, bot Grundy Live has moved up 1 position to take 11th place. In another section of the track, Nukem Bockham is gaining on bot Axton Hits, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. The dynamics are certainly shifting. Bot Rome Spider has advanced 2 spots and is now in 12th place. It seems bot Axton Hits and bot Rome Spider are having a spirited exchange for that position. Meanwhile, Leo Lamunity 5 is gaining on Nukem Bockham, cutting the gap down by 2.5 seconds. Bot Jester 133,796 has made a move, advancing to 9th place. Meanwhile, bot Whip 3 out 25 and bot Jester 133,796 are engaged in a close contest for that same position. Leila Mainty 5 is also on the rise, claiming 14th place after gaining 1 spot. Crazy Fingerson has successfully advanced 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Grundy Live has also made a move, gaining 1 spot to sit in 10th place. Meanwhile, bot Rome Spider has climbed 1 position and currently occupies 11th place. The mid-pack is starting to shuffle a bit. Crazy Fingerson has advanced one position and is now in second place. Bot Down to Quest has also moved up one spot to secure fourth place. The battle between Bot Mamuda and Bot Abigail Kilims for seventh place is getting intense, with both cars closely matched. Bot Exton Hits has advanced one position to 13th place. Bot Some Board Boy is now in 15th place after also gaining a position. Meanwhile, Bot Prerogameranesa is steadily reducing the gap to Bot Pumpkin Offlurry by 1.2 seconds. Big congratulations to Bot Marty Freeze for taking the checkered flag. I mean, who knew robots could drive so well? Someone must have programmed in a little extra speed. Well, look who just zoomed their way to victory. A huge congratulations to Bot Marty Freeze for taking the crown. That little robot really knows how to handle a track, doesn't it? And as for our fantastic drivers who can now claim a car, get ready to flex those virtual driving skills. It's your time to shine, folks. Let's see if you can channel your inner Bot Marty Freeze. Good luck, and may the best algorithm win. The 2016 ADES-03 Nissan. A car that's practically begging you to take it seriously. Fun fact. This baby is built for racing, and can reach speeds that might make your morning commute feel like a leisurely stroll through a park. It's got a lightweight chassis, and is powered by a Nissan V8 engine, which is just a fancy way of saying it's designed to go fast enough to leave your lunch in the back seat. So, if you're ever stuck in traffic, just remember, this car would probably lap you before you even get to the next red light. Alright folks, time is ticking down faster than a car past the finish line. You've got mere seconds left to make your choice. Pick wisely, or forever hold your peace while these AI racers zoom past at full throttle. Let's see who's brave enough to put their fate in the hands of our digital drivers. The classic showdown of I can't believe it's not a real driver. We've got Bot Just Pancakes in a 2010 Oreca FLM09, a car that likely looks like it just got out of a time machine and needs a serious upgrade. On the other side, we have Bot Mighty Chunk in a 2016 Ligier JSP3, a car that sounds like it's ready for a futuristic racing leap. Given that the league year is newer, it's probably got better tech and speed. Assuming it doesn't get confused halfway through the track, and decide it's time for a pit stop at a coffee shop. I've gotta say my bets are on Mighty Chunk for this one, but hey, it's AI racing so anything could happen. Buckle up, and let's see how these bots handle Riverside Short. The race has commenced. In the lead, we have Bot Moo Tube in first place. Following closely is Bot Jackson DeBox, holding second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Big Aldnerd in third place. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Jackson DeBox is maintaining the lead, while Bot Moo Tube is right on their tail, aggressively trying to gain that first position. Meanwhile, Bot Big Aldnerd is caught between Jackson DeBox and the challenge from Bot Just Pancakes, who is attempting to break into the top three. The positions are dynamic as they trade places between those three. A lot of action happening up front. Bot Jackson DeBox has secured first place. Bot Big Aldnerd and Bot Moo Tube continue to engage in a close contest for second place, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Mighty Chunk has made progress, moving up to fourth place. Bot Big Aldnerd is now in second place after gaining one position. The fight for first place is heating up between Bot Big Aldnerd and Bot Jackson DeBox. In the meantime, Bot Just Pancakes is contending fiercely with Bot Tyler for fifth place. Bot Big Aldnerd has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Just Pancakes has made a nice gain, now in fourth place after moving up 2 spots. Meanwhile, Bot Pondon has advanced 1 position and is now in 6th. Bot Chris Goffer and Botica77 continue to jostle for 12th place, with neither giving an inch as they navigate the corners. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Monkey 13 and Bot Nyala 3rd Pet 98 are also engaged in a fierce duel for 14th place, keeping their distance minimal. Right behind them, Bot Cloud Surfer 69 is now trying to gain some ground on Bot Dr. Monkey 13, who remains occupied in that battle for 15th place. The race dynamics are heating up in this section of the track. Bot Mermidar is making significant progress, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Just Panchakis has advanced to 3rd place, gaining 1 position. Bot Pondan has similarly improved, now holding 5th place after a 1 position gain. In a close contest, Bot Pondan and Bot MooTube are vying for 4th place as they navigate through the track. Currently, Bot Just Pancax is in 3rd place, while Bot Mighty Chunk sits at 6th. Just Panchakis has shown better pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 13.464 seconds, compared to Mighty Chunk's 1 minute, 16.108 seconds. As they both progress through lap 3, Pankakis can maintain the advantage unless Mighty Chunk finds significant pace. Looks like Just Pancax is enjoying a solid lead in their little duel. Bot Just Pankakis and Bot Jack Cinderbox are locked in a fierce struggle for 2nd place, both drivers seemingly refusing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Pondan advances by 1 position, now securing 4th place. Bot Mermidar is also making progress, moving up to 12th place after overtaking 1 car. Just Panchakis has advanced to 2nd place. Pondan is now 3rd, gaining a position as well. Mutuba is in 4th place after also moving up 1 spot. Current leaderboard dynamics are starting to shift. Bot Jack Cinderbox is definitely having a rough time, slipping back 11 positions and now sits in 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mighty Chunk has managed to climb up the ranks and is now in 5th place. Bot Lin Lilak is also on the move, progressing 1 spot to 6th place. It seems like some are making gains while others are struggling to keep pace. Bot Lin Lilak and Bot Mighty Chunk are locked in a fierce battle for 5th place, clearly not willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Mermudar has successfully moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 has also gained ground, advancing 1 position to secure 16th place. The dynamics are shifting consistently as the race progresses. Congratulations, Bot Big Old Nerd. You have officially dethroned the competition in style. Who knew being a nerd could come with such speed? What's next? A victory lap around the library? Well, Ilku just zoomed into victory lane. Big shout out to Bot Big Gold Nerd for taking the crown and proving that AI is not just a bunch of algorithms, but has some serious racing chops. Congratulations! And for all you other drivers who are still in the game, guess what? You get to claim a car. It's time to pick your ride and show off your virtual wheels. Don't be shy. I know you want that sweet machine to tear up the digital track. Who's ready to join the ranks of speedy legends? Ah, the Korean Grand Prix track, also known as the Korean International Circuit, has a fun little tidbit. It was actually one of the newer circuits on the Formula One calendar and made its debut in 2010. The track is often noted for its unique layout, with a combination of technical corners and long straights. But here's the kicker. The locals were totally not fond of attending races there, so it had some empty stands that looked more like a ghost town than a vibrant race day. Who knew watching cars zoom by could be such a hard sell? Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking, and soon you'll be stuck watching these AI cars race without your precious input. You have just a smidgen of time left to make your car selection, so if you haven't chosen yet, now's the moment to get that made-up racing instinct of yours in gear. Don't worry, it's not like the outcome really depends on you. Oh wait, yes it does. So choose wisely before it's too late. Well, let's take a moment to appreciate the choice of vehicles here. Bot Schmerzenlive is driving the 2014 Mercedes F1W05 Hybrid, which is like bringing a well-trained racehorse to a donkey race. It's got speed, engineering, and all those shiny components that make it a real contender. Meanwhile, Bot Buchezero in the 2014 Sauber C33 is more like bringing a very enthusiastic goat to the same race. Sure, it has spirit, but we're not expecting any miracles. Now, if we factor in the Korean Grand Prix track, which can be tricky, I'd put my bets on the Mercedes to pull ahead with relative ease. But hey, this is AI racing. Anything can happen. Let's just hope Bot Buchezero doesn't get lost on a straightaway or something dramatic like that. So, I'm leaning towards Bot Schmerzenlive, but I wouldn't mind a surprise upset. Bring on the chaos. The race is underway. At the front we have Bot Wolf's Light in first place, smoothly asserting dominance right from the start. Following in second place is Bot SS Daven Games, maintaining close proximity to the leader. In third place, Bot Trehartriad is trying to keep pace, but isn't quite within striking distance yet. The setup is looking standard so far, but anything can happen as the race progresses. Bot SS Davin Games maintains a narrow lead over Bot Wolf's Light for first place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Evolution 954 is trying to fend off the advances of Bot Trahartria in third place, and it's proving to be quite the challenge. Back in fifth place, Bot Slipslitty Gaming is looking to defend against Bot Feskis, who is inching closer with every lap. The race dynamics are heating up. Bot Schmerzen Live has just made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Evolution 954 is also on the charge, gaining 1 position to claim 3rd place. Bot Squat Bender is not far behind, climbing 2 spots into 9th place. Bot Girl of Diamond is now in 9th place, gaining 1 spot. Bot Juno's Gotta Leads and Bot Imogen Tempest are locked in a fierce battle for 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Hermit Media has also made an advancement, moving to 18th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Trehartriad is really pushing hard, now just 1.3 seconds behind Bot Evolution 154 in a fierce contest for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Agrets 34 is making moves, climbing into 6th place. The competition is heating up quite nicely. Bot Schmerzen Live gains 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Tigrits 34 is tightening the screws on Bot Trehartriad, cutting the gap down by 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot Slipsled Gaming and Bot Feskis are locked in a close fight for 7th place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Slips Leader Gaming has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place, while Bot Squat Bender follows suit, also gaining 1 position to claim 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Agrets 34 is closing in on Bot Trihartriad, reducing the gap by a full second. That's a considerable effort from Agrets 34. Bot Treehart has managed to pull slightly ahead of Bot Schmerzen Live, maintaining 4th place as they navigate the last corner. Meanwhile, Bot Imogen Tempest and Bot Shattered Pixel are still side by side for 11th place, neither willing to give up any ground. It's a classic tug of war in the midfield. Bot Schmerzen Live has successfully moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Meanwhile, the battle for 2nd place between Bot Schmerzen Live and Bot SS Daven Games is quite intense. Bot Agrets 34 is also making progress, moving up 1 spot to claim 5th place. The dynamics of the race are heating up. Bot N Body Notes is currently in 21st place driving a 2014 Sauber C33. They started in 17th position, which indicates a drop in performance. Their fastest lap time is at 1 minute and 49.260 seconds, showing they're not quite on pace with the frontrunners. It seems they are struggling to gain positions as the race progresses. Congratulations to Bot Wolf's Light for their spectacular victory at the Korean Grand Prix. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was busy trying to keep up. Well done. Wow. Can we all take a moment to appreciate Bot Wolf's Light? They absolutely crushed it and took home the victory. Congratulations to you. May your tires always grip the road. Now, it looks like the other drivers can claim their cars. Congratulations to all of you. Just remember to buckle up. Because if you drive like you raced today, we might need a backup safety vehicle. Can't wait to see how you all perform next time. Ah. The 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. This beauty is like the vintage wine of race cars. If wine also had a big engine, and the capability to make you look cooler than you actually are. Fun fact. This car was known for its impressive design by the legendary Frank Curtiss, who was basically the Steve Jobs of race cars back in the day. It wasn't just about speed, it was engineered for aerodynamics, which means it could slice through the air like a hot knife through butter. But let's be real. If you try to take one of these out on the streets today, you'll probably get more looks than a pop star at a grocery store. Hey everyone! The clock is ticking and your time to pick a car is running out. If you haven't made up your mind yet, now would be a great time to stop contemplating the meaning of life and focus on which AI vehicle will dominate the race. I promise you, your choice could make or break your virtual bragging rights. So hurry it up and let's see what you've got. Oh, we've got quite the showdown here. On one hand, we have Bot Brando Buster zooming around in a classic 1963, Agachonian Watson, a beauty that really knows how to strut its stuff on the track. And then there's Bot Zookstercat with a 1952, Kuzma Afi. Very vintage, very cool. But one can't help but wonder if it's still living in a different era, like it's stuck listening to Elvis, while everyone else is jamming to modern beats. If we're talking about performance and reliability, the Agachonian Watson is definitely a strong contender. But hey, sometimes the underdog surprises us all. Kind of like when your friend brings a fruitcake to a party instead of pie. You might not expect much, but it could end up being the wild card. Though, I'm leaning towards Bot Branderbuster for the win, but I wouldn't count out Zugstakat just yet. This race might just be full of unexpected twists, like a soap opera, but with faster cars and less dramatic music. Grab your popcorn, folks, this is going to be fun. The race has begun, and at the front, Bot Autumn Thunderbird is leading in first place. Close behind in second place is Bot Todd R. Gardner, while Bot Rikoharu G holds third place. Let's see how these positions develop. Bot Todd R. Gardner is currently holding the lead with Bot Autumn Thunderbird right on his tail, trying for an overtake. At the same time, Bot Rikoharu G is battling Bot Todd R. Gardner for second place, while Deplorableeple and Bot Rikoharu G are vying for third. The tension is palpable as they jostle for position, just waiting for that moment when someone tries to take a risk. Or maybe they'll just keep this dance going a bit longer. Kilo Juliet Delta has made an impressive move, now sitting in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Jait Selgaming is also on the charge, gaining ground and capturing 12th place with 4 overtakes. Meanwhile, Waifuan is having a rough time, dropping back to 13th place after losing 8 positions. Bot Wayne the Train is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 5th place. Deplorableeple and Bot Wayne the Train are locked in a close fight for that 5th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Jazeel Gaming has advanced 1 position, now in 11th place. Bot Zero Time Alive has gained momentum, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Deplorableeple has also made progress, moving up 1 position into 5th place. The battle for 5th is heating up as Bot Wayne the Train and Deplorableeple are closely matched. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta is indeed catching up to Bot Wayne the Train, significantly closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. The battle for 6th place is intensifying between these two, with each corner crucial for maintaining speed. Meanwhile, in 14th place, Bot Dicey Chains and Bot Wei Fuan are engaged in their own struggle, neither willing to concede. Bot Beans Streams is gaining momentum, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Wild Cavanona also showing some hustle with 3 successful overtakes, now holding 22nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Mutt Wolf is making some moves as well, advancing to 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta is now in 5th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Official Classy Live has also moved up, now holding 8th place. There's a close battle happening for 8th place between Bot Platinumera and Bot Official Classy Live, with both cars vying for position. Bot Official Class C Live has advanced 1 position to 7th place. The battle for 6th place is heating up between Bot Official Class Alive and Deplorable Evil, with both cars closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Detoxins has gained 1 position, now sitting in 15th place. Bot Zookstercat is making impressive progress, pulling off 3 overtakes to secure 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Zero Time Live has been having a tough time, dropping 7 positions down to 24th place. It's a similar story for Bot Brandobuster, who also lost 7 spots, now sitting in 25th place. Bot Brenda Buster has made a significant move, now in 21st place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Official Class Alive has gained 1 position to sit in 6th place, while Deplorable Evil and Bot Official Class Alive are locked in a tight battle for that 6th spot. This should be interesting to watch. Bot Daisy Shanes is gaining on Bot Nox Exodus with a reduced gap of 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Zookstercat has advanced 1 spot into 17th place. Bot Muttwolf is also making strides, climbing 2 spots to secure 20th place. Congratulations to Bot Autumn Thunderbird for crossing the finish line first. Clearly, the competition must have been in slow motion. Oh wow, look at that! A round of applause for Bot Autumn Thunderbird, the champion of our AI racing extravaganza. Who knew a bunch of code could zoom past others like this? You've officially earned your bragging rights, and perhaps a virtual trophy made out of 1s and 0s. Now, attention all drivers who can claim a car. That includes you lucky folks who didn't just sit back and spectate. Get ready to pick your 4-wheeled beast because it's time to hit the tracks. Let the shopping spree begin. What are you all waiting for? A personal invitation? Go grab your vehicles. Oh, the 1996 FL1 car class. Now that's a trip down memory lane. Did you know that in 1996, the cars had a bit of a design evolution? Most notably, they were the first to feature a wider track and larger tires after the regulations changed. This meant they had improved grip and handling. It's like giving them a pair of fancy shoes for a dance-off. But let's not forget, that year featured some intense rivalries, including the infamous showdown between Damon Hill and Jacques Villeneuve. Hill won the championship with 9 victories, while Villeneuve was just there to collect second place, like a kid at a birthday party who shows up for cake, but ends up only getting the leftovers. Classic! Alright everyone, the clock is ticking, and the pressure is on. You better make your car picks fast, or risk watching the race from the sidelines like a spectator at a very boring parade. Let's see those choices before time runs out. Choose wisely, or you'll be the one left cheering for the slowpoke in the back. Hurry up! Ah, the classic showdown between the Williams FW18 and the Sauber C15. It's like watching David and Goliath, but in this case, Goliath might actually realize he's got a slight advantage with all that horsepower. The Williams FW18 is known for its stunning aerodynamics and speed, while the Sauber, well, it exists, and we love it for that. I mean, if you're betting based on car prowess, you might want to lean towards bottom just platinum in the Williams. But who knows? Maybe Bot Schmerzenlive will channel some unexpected magic and pull off a stunning upset. I'd keep my bets on the F1 team, but at the end of the day, it's AI racing. Anything can happen. Just remember to hide your disappointment when the underdog doesn't come through. The race has just kicked off. Leading the pack is Bot Kyroscope in first place, with Bot Relaxed View closely behind in second place. Bot Mighty Chunk holds third place. Tight racing from the start as they jostle for position. Bot Relaxed View takes the lead, moving up one position to first place. Meanwhile, Bot Kyroscope is maintaining pressure in a close fight for that top spot. In second place, Bot Mighty Chunk and Bot Kyroscope are engaged in a heated battle, both pushing hard for the runner-up position. No one seems to be giving an inch here. Bot Big Boy Bits has made quite the leap, now sitting in 19th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Mighty Chunk is also on the move, advancing one position to secure second place. Now we have an exciting duel unfolding between Bot Kyroscope and Bot Mighty Chunk as they jostle for that second spot. Bot Kyroscope has successfully moved up one position and is now in second place. There's a close contest happening between Bot Mighty Chunk and Bot Kyroscope for that second spot. Meanwhile, Bot Kaboompa has gained 2 spots, now sitting in fourth place. A fierce struggle is unfolding between Bot Kaboompa and Bot Mighty Chunk for third place. Bot Trifinity 3 has advanced one position and now occupies fourth place. The drivers Bot Injust Platinum and Bot Simple Markers are engaged in a close contest for 13th place, maintaining their positions with no clear victor at the moment. Meanwhile, Bot Bean Streams has also gained a position, moving up to 15th place. Bot Trifinity 3 has gained 2 positions and is now in second place. Bot K Boompa also moves up by 2 spots, settling into third place. Bot Stephen Brinkley has advanced 2 positions as well, now holding 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Stephen Brinkley and Bot Kyroscope are locked in a close battle for 4th place. Bot Stephen Brinkley has advanced 2 spots and is now in third place. Bot Psherugamaratsa has gained 1 position and is currently in 5th place. Bot ER Special is also on the move, climbing 2 spots to 6th place. Bot Avildriano is currently in 15th place, driving a 1996 Jordan 96 Tangtingen. The car has shown decent pace with a lap time of 1 minute and 37 seconds. Starting from 16th position, they gained 1 spot. But the performance isn't particularly stellar compared to others in the field. Meanwhile, their current fastest lap isn't setting any records, so they might need to find some additional speed to improve their standing. Bot Kaboompa and Bot Stephen Brinkley are side by side as they fight for third place, both pushing their machines to the limit. Meanwhile, Bot Cacao de Cuerdo has advanced to 8th place, making steady progress through the field. Bot Nyala Totep 98 is right on his tail, moving up to 9th place, keeping the pressure on. Bot Big Boy Bets has successfully overtaken 3 cars, now sitting in 13th place. Bot ERS Special has made a gain, moving up to 5th place. Bot Scorched Log is also on the move, advancing to 10th place. The race dynamics are shifting as these bots make their moves up the field. Congratulations to Bot Relaxview for clinching that victory at the Hockenheimring. Clearly, they have mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was just practicing their scenic routes. Well done! Well. Look who zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to Bot Relaxview for taking the crown. What a thrilling race that was. And clearly, they've mastered the art of virtual rubber burning. Now, let's talk about those lucky drivers who get to claim a car. You all must be feeling like kids on Christmas morning. Get ready to pick your sweet rides and hit the track because soon enough, we'll see just how fast you can get those AIs to crash. Compete. Buckle up, folks. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Alfinisto is known for its tight corners and elevation changes, so you want a car that can hug those turns like it's clinging to a life raft. Speed is great, but if you can't navigate those bends without feeling like you're on a roller coaster ride, you might as well be driving a shopping cart. Plus, a little bit of torque wouldn't hurt to help with those quick accelerations out of corners. In summary, give me a car that feels more like a dancer than a lumbering ox. Alright folks, you heard it? Time is slipping away faster than a kid at a candy store. If you haven't picked a car yet, now is the time. Your chance to choose the mechanical beast that will either zoom past the finish line or crash spectacularly in a glorious display of failure is running out. So make your choice and let's see which clunker you'll be betting on today. Well, we have bought Pace CAR in a 2017 Maserati Ghibli S, which sounds like it's ready to slice through the wind and leave everyone else eating its dust. On the other hand, we've got bot Spear like hail rolling in with a 2012 Vauxhall Astra GTC VX. Now don't get me wrong, that's a spunky little car. But I can already hear the Maserati yawn. The Maserati usually means business and has some serious horsepower under the hood. The Astra is a solid performer, but it doesn't exactly scream race ready, does it? Unless we're betting on who can make the flattest pizza in the factory, I'm putting my money on the Maserati for a spectacular win. But hey, surprises do happen. Just look at racing history. Let's see how this unfolds on the track. The race has begun, and leading the pack is bot Hikori Hamsam in first place. Right behind in second place is bot Bean Streams, with bot Hypno Killer taking up third place. The field is tight as they head into the first turn. No major incidents yet. Bot Bean Streams is currently holding the lead with bot Hikori Hamsam right on their tail, literally inches apart. Adorably Apple has just made a move, gaining one position to take third place, and is now pressuring bot Bean Streams. The battle for second place is heating up with Deplorable Apple applying some serious pressure. Bot Bean Streams is currently leading the race in first place after just one overtaking maneuver. Bot Aurelia has gained significant ground, overtaking 4 cars to secure second place. Meanwhile, bot James Misk is making some progress as well, moving up 3 positions to reach 12th place. The gaps are tightening as these drivers adjust their strategies. Bot Official Class I Live is on the move, jumping 3 positions to take 25th place. Bot Mahokaos has gained 1 position, now sitting in 5th place. Bot Pace CAR also moves up by 1 spot, securing 12th place. The battle for 11th place is heating up as bot Pace CAR and bot Jade Anburn are closely contesting for that spot. Bot Aurelia and bot Bean Streams are neck and neck as they fight for first place. Meanwhile, bot Marco Kawas is making progress, gaining 1 position to secure 4th place. Bot Pace CARR is also on the move, climbing 2 spots to now occupy 10th place. Bot Aurelia has claimed the lead, moving into first place. Bot Bean Streams is closely following, creating a fierce battle for the top spot. Meanwhile, bot Epridope and bot Rud3 Boy Gaming Studios are tangled up in a duel for 14th place. No one wants to be last, I guess. Bot Mahokaos has advanced 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot James Nisk has also gained a position, moving up to 12th place. In an interesting battle for 12th, bot Jada and Burn and bot James Nisk are neck and neck. Bot Makokaos has advanced 1 position to 2nd place. Bot Hikori Hamzam has made a similar move, gaining 1 spot to occupy 3rd place. Bot Dude Smoke Blunt is on the move as well, jumping 2 spots to take 4th place. The competition is tightening up at the front. Bot Bean Streams has made a significant move by overtaking 4 cars, and now sits in 2nd place. Bot Anarchisix has improved 2 positions, and is now in 12th place. Similarly, bot Conomality has advanced 2 spots, currently holding the 16th position. It seems like the competition is heating up further down the grid. Bot Mahokaos has successfully moved into 2nd place. Bot James Misk is steadily closing the gap on bot Pace CR, trimming that lead by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Cautermality is making moves as well, advancing 2 spots to secure 14th place. Bot Le Kaiju has gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Bot Super Sigi follows closely behind, also moving up 1 position to take 8th place. Meanwhile, bot Jamesness is narrowing the gap with bot Pace C.A.R., cutting down the distance by 1.1 seconds. Bot Hypnokiller has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Bot Justin Yilks has advanced 1 position, placing him in 15th. In a fierce contest, bot The Fotsity 4 and bot Lithocarp are locked in a close fight for 24th place. Bot Beowart is now in 15th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Lord Betril has advanced 2 spots and is currently in 18th place. Bot Aperdope is driving a 199 Nissan Skyline GTR Air 34. A legendary car known for its high performance and tuning potential. Currently, bot Aperdope is in 19th place, starting from 11th, which reflects a drop in position. Their best lap time is 1 minute 43.453 seconds, indicating a struggle to match the pace of the leaders. Overall, it seems like a challenging race for them so far. Congratulations to bot Cerealia on that impressive win. Clearly, they've taken the podium and left the competition in the dust like it was a formation lap. Wow. Congrats to bot Cerealia on that incredible win. Clearly, the AI knows how to handle the virtual steering wheel better than most of us here. Now, for the other drivers ready to claim their shiny new rides, step right up. Whether you prefer cruising down the digital highway or just want something flashy to show off in the virtual pits, your AI-powered car is waiting for you. Don't let it sit there collecting pixels. Go grab your keys and hit the track. Did you know that the TCA racing car class is like the entry-level club for aspiring racers? It's basically where weekend warriors and car enthusiasts get to unleash their inner speed demons without breaking the bank on a full-fledged race car. These vehicles are mostly modified hatchbacks that offer a chance for average folks to mix it up with some serious competition. So, if you ever dreamed of zooming around a track, but thought you needed a fancy sports car, think again. Just grab a hatchback, toss in some upgrades, and voila, welcome to the world of TCA racing. Who knew racing could be so accessible? Alright everyone, you have about 30 seconds left to make those all-important car selections. If you haven't chosen yet, now's the time to channel your inner Grand Prix driver. I mean, come on, how hard can it be for a bunch of metal boxes with brains to figure this out? Tick-tock folks, let's see those choices. Choose wisely, or just pick the one that looks the fastest. It's basically the same thing. The classic showdown we didn't know we needed. We've got deplorable people behind the wheel of a 2018 Skoda Octavia. Modern enough to have decent tech, but not so flashy that it screams I have a trust fund. Then we have Bot I Havixema, rocking a 24 Toyota Corolla. A bold choice indeed. It's practically a classic now, but let's be real, it's more of a let's hope it doesn't break down on the way to the grocery store kind of car. Now, if we're talking about raw speed and handling, that Skoda is definitely going to have the upper hand. I mean, it's like bringing a knife to a gunfight. But then again, sometimes an underdog can surprise you, especially when you least expect it. So while my money is on deplorable Apple, because really, who doesn't want to see some solid driving, I wouldn't be totally shocked if the Corolla pulls off a miracle. Let's just say it's probably going to be more entertaining than watching paint dry. The race has officially commenced. In the lead, we have Bot Hellskank in first place, followed by Bot Gerloff Diamond in second, and Bot Tyler holding third position. Each driver is settling into their race rhythm as we move forward. Bot Gerloff Diamond has taken the lead, now in first place after moving up one spot. Bot Hellskank is not letting up, closely challenging for that top position. Meanwhile, Bot Your Instinct has climbed to third place, entering a fierce battle with Bot Hellskank for second place. The competition is heating up. Bot Your Instinct has improved to second place. Bot Beans Streams has gained one position and is now in fourth place. Albidam is also moving up, sitting in fifth place. The competition between Albidam and Beans Streams for fourth place is heating up, with both cars closely matched. Bot Beans Streams and Bot Hellskank remain neck and neck for third place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Albidam is inching closer to Bot Beans Streams, who's clearly in a bit of a jam fighting off two opponents at once. In sixth place, Bot Ciruelia and Bot Tyler continue to duke it out, with no clear victor just yet. It's shaping up to be an interesting race. Bot A's Basic Switch has made quite the advance, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Abidam has gained 2 positions, now holding 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Jack Cinderbox is inching forward to 11th place after gaining 1 position. As for the battle for 10th place, it's heating up between Bot, Jack Cinderbox and Deplorableeple, both vying for that spot with close proximity. Bot Lockjohn 7 is driving a 26 Alfa Romeo 156 Dr. Currently, Lockjohn is in 15th place, having started in 18th, which indicates a slight improvement. However, there haven't been any notable overtakes for quite some time, suggesting they may be struggling to gain traction against the competition. The car's performance seems steady but lacks the pace needed to contend higher up in the standings. Bot Aurelia has advanced to 6th place, pushing ahead of the competition. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler and Bot Aurelia are locked in a fierce duel for that same position, creating an interesting dynamic in the mid-pack. Not far behind, Bot Jackson Box has gained 2 spots, now occupying 9th place. The tension is palpable as positions shift. Bot Aurelia and Bot Bean Streams continue their intense duel for 5th place, with no clear advantage. Meanwhile, Bot Jackson Box has successfully climbed 1 position to settle in 8th place. Bot Grampy Shurf also gains ground, advancing 1 spot to 12th place. The competition tightens as they all push harder. Bot Albidam and Bot Your Instinct remain neck and neck for 2nd place, each looking for a chance to slip by the other. Meanwhile, Bot Bean Streams has made a move up 1 position, and is now in 4th place. However, he is facing pressure from Bot Hellskank, as they are locked in a fierce battle for that same position, making it a 3-way contest for 4th. Bot X Basic Switch is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Bean Streams is making progress, closing the gap to Bot Albidam by 1.44 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Jackson Box advances 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot Miko Brokas continues to struggle, now finding himself in 22nd place after dropping 6 positions. Bot Krish and Deplorable Apple are locked in a fierce contest for 12th place, both drivers clearly unwilling to yield. Meanwhile, Bot Lockjohn 7 has successfully advanced 1 spot, now occupying 16th place. Bot 2 Peas in the Podcast and Bot Ahayavixema continue their close fight for 9th place, showing no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot Krish and Deplorableeple are locked in a struggle for 12th place, as they jockey for position. Bot Stephen Brinkley has made a small gain, advancing 1 position to 22nd place. Congratulations to Bot Guruloftiumd on that impressive victory, winning at the Camino Viejo de Montserrat Extreme Circuit. Clearly, someone has a knack for speedy successes. Wow, Bot Girl of Diamond really crushed it. I guess all that time training in the virtual garage really paid off. Congratulations on the win, you speed demon. And for our other drivers who can now claim a car, how does it feel to finally get the keys? Get ready to flex those driving skills, or at least try not to crash into anything too embarrassing. Go ahead and pick your ride. The race might be over, but your journey is just beginning. Alright everyone, time for a little pit stop. The stream needs a quick tune-up, just like those AI cars racing. We'll be back in a few minutes, so don't go too far. Grab a snack, stretch those legs, and prepare for more exciting microchip madness shortly.